There's bears out here.
You, I feel that I've been born
Can devs do something?
Hey traders, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the global meltdown. Stock market awful, but worse. Bitcoin, all of crypto. We're right now, as I'm speaking to you, we're at the lowest lows of the entire sell-off. Lowest lows we've seen since when, chat? When? You got to go back to December 22nd, 2020. There's a little bit more downside until you see anything that makes sense. Probably 20K. Right, straight up, straight down. It was the only thing that really made sense. Unfortunately, when you fall below $28,800, there's nothing there. And now you can see it. First time, okay, it kind of held on because it was kind of exhausted. It had already crashed. So this time, though, after consolidating for three and a half weeks, it was real life, man. It's exceeding the 100% measured move of the structure, the rising wedge pattern. And we're down over $4,000 in less than 24 hours. Let's just say 23 hours and 7 minutes or so, give or take. Very bad. Daily, it'll be the lowest daily candle close we've seen since December 16th, 2020. That'll stay the same until we fall below 19,400 and change. So this is where you're headed. This is where Ethereum headed to, chat. It's where Ethereum went, and that's where Ethereum is below convincingly. And what happened? What did Ethereum do? Ethereum's hitting its 200-week moving average, just slightly above it. Probably not going to hold. Let me show you. Bitcoin's 200-week moving average is upon us if it's not already being tested. Why has my alert not gone off? What's going on? We have Jesus chimes because this just happened. Like within the 5 minutes of me going live, Bitcoin has officially touched the 200-week moving average. First time since March of 2020, the COVID crash lows. There you go. Once again, we've done it. My alert just said, nah, I'm not going to go off. Whatever then. It's dead to me. Let's look at that BLX chart so just we can get a nice little reminder of what the 200-week moving average signifies and why is it not. What is going on? I guess this. Can somebody tell me what's going on with the BLX coin? Did they just stop? I guess they just gave up. They're not. Where's the data? They just said meh. The stock market, when the stock market closed, it was not at 26K. They just stopped. It's not live price action. I understand that, but still, right? But still, prints at the end of the day. So you're saying it will print in 51 minutes? Well, that's where we are, chat. We're at this same 200-week moving average again, and Bitcoin's at its lowest lows of the day as I'm speaking to you right now, 22,300 right there, and no formal support until you look left at the previous cycle's top, which will be the first time in history that Bitcoin completed a cycle, then a new cycle began, and then Bitcoin came to back test that level. History is upon us very, very soon. Market meltdown. Thanks for being here. Sorry that it's, again, under such crappy circumstances. Appreciate the 750 people here, and we've only been here for less than 10 minutes. Bad news, chat. So let's go to Ethereum. Let me show you what I'm talking about right here. You can be in log or linear, it doesn't matter. You are now falling below the 200-week moving average. As we tested it last night for the first time since July of 2020, you're now breaking it. And that's not a joke. Now you got all week. You got 6 days to recover back above this level. But dang, man, that's not bad stuff. If you look left, you understand there's no support. And you can't even use your imagination until 9/12. And I say imagination because that's not even really a support, dude. It's not. It's just a candle high close. Wow. and a reverse there. Real supports are like $800. 787 on the weekly. And that's like one peak. It's just as weak of a support as the January 2018 level that you're already convincingly below. Oh my God. And Crow chat, hype in the chat for Crow. See you at 9 cents. Dump it, dude. Dump this scam. Yeah, dude. Calling it a scam. Because you staked up your money and you're getting obliterated. They're not going to give it back to you, man. They're going to lower the APY you achieve. This thing's down almost 19% today. This is the Matt Damon coin, chat. $100 million in Matt Damon's pocket. Probably from some of you. In his pocket. Fortune favors the homeless. The new slogan, 9 cents. Soon. Very, very soon. Straight up, straight down, up, down, up. Daniel Sun, straight down. On your way. You'll be there very soon. In almost record time. Record effing time. You notice the F5 tornado overlay? I don't think anyone noticed it. I haven't seen chat though, so maybe you did. Small Easter egg. Goodness gracious. Really, really bad. So what does that mean? How much more downside potential is there? I don't know. There's still some. You won't even believe it, but there's still good 20% to 24, 25% downside. But nothing's changed. Once you fell below 18 cents and then you back tested 18 cents, it was like a wonderful short trade setup too. It was perfect, man. But there were a lot. There were too many wonderful looking short trade setups on these trash coins, dude. Right? Speaking of one, anyone remember Tron? Tron chat just yesterday before it collapsed. It was perfect. Confirmation high at a major resistance with a disgustingly bearish macro with bearish divergence, convergence. That was it, man. You're almost at target one. This trade set it was posted live on stream just for education purposes or if someone wanted to act on it, right? I mean, it was a daily trade setup too. So it was just like, it was like, hey, it's going to take time to get down there. Dang, man, not that quick, right? Holy crap, 5.8 cents. And it's just like, and you'll be there very soon. I wouldn't worry about it, man. It'll be very, very soon. So this was posted live on stream June 10th. Well, guess what? It's the 13th, going on 14th. Bitcoin's about to be at session lows again. We're going to have to go right back to it because another day, another crash stream. Hey, better than nothing, man. Better than 3.5 weeks of bull crap where you think you're losing your mind, but no. You just had to create the structure to help us understand maybe where we were going next, and it really did help us, didn't it? Whoops. Really did help. That rising wedge was perfect, man. 22,285. Another low. This is a crash stream. It's more so like, you know, I am just going live at regular stream time.
And then, just like that,
it became a crash stream. Wow. So we're just gonna look here. We're gonna listen. I want to real quick. You know, I can't even go to Ethereum right now because it's so bad. You know, I'll look at Ethereum's weekly, but like, dude, this is bad. You know, and what would stop ye from falling to 20K? Literally nothing but a miracle. Nothing would stop it. Technically speaking, right? Support resistance, and that's a trash support, man. One peak is not a good support. As Ethereum showed us last night, not a good support. Yeah, I appreciate 1,000 people-ish tuned in. And, you know, the Celsius news gets worse and worse, or like more stuff's breaking on it. I feel real bad for anyone in Celsius. You got scammed. Because once they, big if, dude, if they ever let people withdraw their money, they won't. Everyone will try to pull out their money at the same time. You won't get your money. It's pretty much confirmed. It's over for the money you had in Celsius. You'll see. I'm just going out on a limb here. That's going to happen. Okay. I can't get off this chart because it keeps hitting the lowest low we've seen since late 2020. $22,200 right there. Down $4,335 and falling down 16.39%. But my store value, man. Thank God for TA. Thank God for TA showing the way. Probably has to be up in the millions and millions of dollars of money saved or made because of a technical bear structure that develops across all markets over 100 plus years. It's been identified and researched. Saved yourself, man. It saved. If you took action by just selling or shorting, you win. You could be cash or you could be short. Both of you win. One wins a little more than the other, but in bear markets, man, the winners don't lose. You can make money, yes, but you can also not lose and you win. So we're talking about one day. Again, there will be opportunity for long. There always will be, man. But what is it going to require? It's been the same way. Even up here, it's going to require time and lower prices. We'll eventually get those opportunities. Just not yet. And like today, officially, we are in a bear market because we're down 20% from the highs. Bullcrap, man. Yeah, we were already in bear market when we confirmed distribution way higher, right on the second lower high with the double top. That was the bear market here in this community. But yeah, again, they got to wait till everyone is homeless and then they'll confirm bear market. Okay. He has or hasn't tweeted since the pause of letting people withdraw their money. Dude, again, 22,100, 22,000 and sub 100 now. Down at your lowest point of the day every time I'm speaking to you, chat. This is a big time crash stream, just like yesterday was a big time crash stream. I was live for almost 5 hours yesterday. I went live with Scott Carney this morning. We had our own little hour and a half podcast, whatever. So, been going round the clock. Definitely missing sleep. Definitely. $22,069, 60, 50. Session low is about to be down 17%. We're now officially down $4,500. Wow. But again, if this doesn't teach you the lesson of straight up, straight down. How many times do I say straight up, straight down? If I can't teach it to you, fine. Bitcoin will teach you. And I'll just be here talking about it. 22,024 right there. Another fresh low. Every time I'm speaking to you. 23. Ethereum collapsing at its lowest low. Let us take a look. Nice 100% measured move, by the way, chat. We did it. We did it. We continued to crash after my 5-hour stream. While we crashed for 5 hours. We've been crashing for 24 hours now, chat. So let's get rid of that. Great, amazing. TA respected Jesus chimes for the measured move. But look at you now. You're not quite at your lowest low yet. You're very close. I set the alert up on the weekly, my bad. But being below 1223 is devastating. Okay, there was that one peak. It was the one peak from January 2018. You're below that, man. I mean, I guess you could be like, someone could just be grasping for straws. 1166, man. How about 982 and $800, man? Massive goes in the chat for this entire market, not just this market, but most markets. Metals puked today. A lot of energy assets puked today. They're fine though. I mean, like, yeah, they puked, but man, they're still way up there. It's not like there was this crazy Bitcoin candle on energy. No, not quite. I'm talking about the individual assets that are, energy sector. Everything took it on the chin today. You only had you give me a sec. Okay, You only had, chat, 5 gainers on the S&P 500. 5. Who are those winners? CME, TFC, DRE, McDonald's, of course. Of course, McDonald's and Domino's are 2 of the 5 because they'll be employing most people that have been participating in this market. So, hype in the chat for McDonald's and Domino's Pizza. Killing it. All right, let's go to total. We got a minute because Bitcoin's pulling back to the upside, right? Look at it. Here it is.
I like turtles.
There's bears out here.
Price gonna dip.
Well, there you go, man. You're heading on down to at least 870 billion, but I'm thinking, man, previous cycle top. When you were at $763 billion, that seems like a reasonable level where we could be headed to in time. It's not going to happen overnight. It's not even going to happen maybe in 3 days or 5 days. It's getting close, though, man. It's as fast as you can get so far. It's like Speed Racer right now. Yeah, I think there's just a little bit of chop right here that it might hold on to, but I have no confidence with Bitcoin just because it's just doesn't make sense where Bitcoin is. Like, it reversing here would just be a front run. I wouldn't trust it at all. There's no edge. You're massively oversold, though. So anytime you're massively oversold like this, we're talking, let's go to the daily RSI on Bitcoin. It's actually not that crazy on the daily. Good God. Bitcoin is just now eclipsing the May 9th low on RSI, sitting at 24, lowest RSI since January 2022. But I think it's the weekly that's so obscene. Yes, what is so obscene? Well, I got to go to Bitstamp, or I got to go to another chart with more data, because if you go to Coinbase chart on the weekly, Bitcoin is at its lowest RSI in human history. Now, that's not the case. Okay, so if I'm on the Bitstamp chart looking at the weekly RSI on Bitcoin, you have to go all the way back to January of 2015 to see, but here's the thing, chat. Oh my God, I'm scaling out. Oh no. Bitcoin at its lowest level since 2011. I don't even think you can count any of this, man. I don't even know. Like, I don't even get this. It starts down, oversold, weird. So I think if you discount the craziness of 2011, you are at the lowest RSI ever. And I'll just show you real quick a little trend line there so you can see it. That's happening right now. Insane. January 2015. All right. What about Ethereum on the weekly? Ethereum,
hey, Mitch,
lowest RSI.
Thanks for all you do. I saw Duquan at the McDonald's drive-thru smile. Boyle still holding strong.
Is that a joint?
So Billy, man, thank you, dude, for 420. Yeah, Boyle holding strong. Yeah, dude. I'm saying, they pulled back some, but
Just wanted to say thanks for the daily teachings.
So Golden Domer, thank you so much, man, for the 5. I appreciate it, dude, and thanks for being here. Because you could be anywhere, dude. You could literally be watching anyone. I'm sure other people probably covering this stuff, but you're here, and that's freaking awesome. Let me see if I can find more data on Bitstamp. Ethereum, I think, is at all-time lows on its RSI, right? 2015, I think so. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Ethereum, lowest weekly RSI ever at 26.91, lower than the December 2018 crash, which was capitulation, where Ethereum saw $83 to $90 at that low point, and you're still at a $1,200 share, or it was sub 1,200, but still. Okay. Real bear market hours. You're living it, man. Finally us millennials, right, that were in college during the global financial crisis, we get our own now. Hopefully you were prepared. You were given time. You really were given time to learn how to identify trend reversals and stuff, so you could protect yourself, allocate your capital properly, so you're not homeless or you got wrecked and lost so much money, right? So it looks like maybe, unless a miracle happens, you'll be closing below 12.23 in 35 minutes with a candle close confirmation, right? And then again, after that, if we're just being really nice, 980, and then after that, 800, and then after that, 420, and I don't want to talk about 420 right now, because that's the strongest. That 420 is probably the strongest support in sight. Yep, 420 is that's the closest one on the way down, you know. Anyway, sorry the party sucks. Let's go to BNB. That's down. Hey, this made two straight down, straight up, straight down. Oh my God. Hidden bearish divergence on a bearish backtest. It's wonderful. This is a TA seminar. We love Binance Coin. This is exactly what assets should do in between two critical levels that are plotted in gray for you, so it's easy to see, easy on the eyes, so you can discern, right, the key levels. So you're gonna see 210. I mean, my God, dude, you saw 212. If things get real bad, you see 185. You ever break 185? Bye. Bye. If you ever break 185, that's the bubble pop. That's the cycle in for BNB. You better pray 185 doesn't break, because if it does, CZ is wrecked. I'm not kidding. If BNB breaks 185, there is 78% downside on this asset. That's insane. So let's hope it never happens, but I'm just telling you, straight up, straight down. Daniel-san. All right, I guess we can move on to the next Beanie Baby, digital Beanie Baby. I guess it's Cardano today. I don't know. It always changes. Like, turn on my AC too. It's getting hot up in here, man. There's a heat wave that's crazy heat wave. Water your plants, dude. They're out there. And don't let your dogs or animals walk on the pavement, man. It's dangerous stuff. I don't know. I think it's all over the US where the heat wave is, so that's what I'm saying. All right, next one is Cardano. Yeah, it's still Cardano, down only 7.3%. Dude, man, that's a big win. That's a big win for Cardano, but it's still on its way to that target, 38.8 cents. And once you break that, just like BNB, right? BNB breaks 185. Good night, John Boy. If Cardano breaks 38.8 cents, good night, John Boy. Let's say the downside potential on Cardano, if it breaks 38.8, is 73% downside. So it will be you go into heck with BNB right next to it. They'd be in the same car together on the way. All right. So just pay attention to that level. If you don't think it can get bad, it can get bad. It can get way worse. You know, we're at the point in the movie chat where the protagonist has said, or someone that knows the protagonist, man, things are so bad, dude. It can't get any worse, man. There's no way it can get any worse. That's where we are in the movie. You know what happens after that, right? All right. Get wrecked, Cardano. You've been bearish. Nothing's changed. The trend is your friend. And that's it. XRP. Already below the supports, right? Going to 25 cents. See you at 24.7 cents.
What's going to stop BTC from going back to 5/10K?
People buying, Arthur. That would literally stop it from going to 5 to 10K. People buying it. But yeah, I understand what you mean. Like, you know, I get the question. It's like support and resistance, you know.
Can I borrow $1 billion? I just had $1 billion disappear.
No, Michael, you are extremely reckless. Dude, thanks for threes.
Hey Mitch, can we look how bad FDM looks? Smiley face. Thanks, bro.
We'll do it, Authority Man. We'll do it. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate it. Yes. But we're looking at XRP, Grouse Theory, where XRP always goes back to 23 cents, 24 cents. It's upon you, man. The downside potential after breaking this level, from where you are right now, not from the breakdown, but from where you are, you still have a good old 18 to 19% downside easy on XRP. You could very well see that very soon. Why? Is it because I have an opinion on things? No, it's because if I look at history and I understand the levels, straight down, up, right? You had a little bit where you didn't there, right? But look at like most history, down, up, 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 right? You get it? It's kind of just my thought process here on that's been the target though. 32 cents, yeah, it could have held, but telling you, man, lower prices, 20%, 18% downside on XRP. It may not happen immediately, but it could. God, it broke support. We got less than 30 minutes now. Power 30 on Bitcoin that is down still $4,400 plus and about to be at its lowest price. I mean, this is aggressive selling going on going into the daily close. Nasty daily candle, really nasty. Goodness gracious. All right, XRP screwed. Guess what's more screwed? And it's hilarious because we knew it was a Beanie Baby. It's soon to be at its home. Hey man, if you can't hold $50, you're probably going to $20 soon. All right, well, you're at 26 bucks, 27 bucks, whatever. You'll be at $20. If you're just patient, you'll be at $20. That's it. I mean, at that point, man, if you don't hold $18, $20, you're going to $12. You don't hold $12, then you go down to $5. Dude, I could see the world being like, let's make Sol $5. Okay. And you go from legit $260 to $5 at the bottom. Good time to buy, probably $5, man. Maybe. We'll see if there's an edge or something, right? Awful. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Doge, awesome. Getting wrecked because it made sense for it to get wrecked, right? Down 15.59%. Love it. We'll see it 420, 4.2 cents. You're well on your way. There's no stopping it, man. It'll be there. If you're just patient, you wait for 4.2 cents. Elon might have a limit buy there, or he won't. And if that little scrub support doesn't hold, which it really is a scrub support, it's like one time in history it bounced because it was 4.2 cents. It would be going down to 1.9 cents. And that seems probably reasonable. Talking about a full-on 886 here, you know.
China to me, China.
Does this make you worried about the existence of cryptocurrency?
SJM, nah, not really. No, I'm just think it's a really immature market. I think it's like we're a bunch of primates, monkeys that have like discovered something, and we're like, oh, what do we do with it, man? We're just at that phase, and like Bitcoin's still Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still amazing, right? It's still gonna, you know, you can still person to person transact, right? You know, and you have the computers and decentralized network that is ledgering that transaction. That's real at $1, $5. $22,000. We're about to fall below $22,000 for the first time since 2020, and it was almost confirmed right there. Dang it, dude. Timing's everything, right? Doge, see at much lower prices. Easy. I mean, if you're watching the stream, you're either not listening or you're just. If you're not listening, that means you're still in this crap, which is insane. How can you be in Doge still? That's crazy, man. Anyway, let's go back to Bitcoin because we are at the session lows. We had to stop. I mean, this is like, you know, what we do. When there's a live price action, we go straight to it. Here it is, man. This is a nasty, nasty daily candle at its lows. 22,000. Still hasn't fallen below it, I don't think. Yeah, its lows of the day, 22,000 and 0 cents. And while you keep testing it, and you broke it, chat. You've broken 22,000. We're back in the 21s. First time since 2020. There's no support here. Nothing makes sense. I mean, it could rally randomly, magically. That's cool, but there's no support. And what you were saying about, yeah, Ethereum, exactly. I mean, it's not a strong support. Like, you can say, hey, man, that's the next level. It is the next level, but it doesn't mean it's...
NYSE. Thank you.
Submission biz, yeah, dude. We'll look at it eventually, right? We got some stuff going on, don't we? Right now. It's awful. But hey, man, we held. All right, we're back above 22K, 22,157. Does that mean I can go back to looking at other assets that have been devastated? Yes, I can. All right, let's go to DOT now. Making the rounds. Hey, remember that time If you can't break 1040, 1060, you're trash and you're going to 668, 685. What have you done, Chad? You've done it, man. And you've kind of reacted there. Some bids have come in at that high from August of 2020. You're there. If that doesn't hold, I mean, I guess maybe 550. Then after 550, we're talking about 359. So you're starting to get to levels where, hey, there might be a little bit more support or something. But, dude, destroyed. Beautiful, though. I mean, confirmation high. What more could you ask for? The market was telegraphing what was coming next. It was beautiful. It's been beautiful. It's been so predictable. Don't you like that? That's what traditional technical analysis helped us see what was possibly coming next. Probably coming next based on the price action. Okay. So, nice one. DOT. I'm looking at it because somehow it's one of your best cryptos out there, man. It's one of the best. Total's wrecked. Okay, we gotta go to Tron again. Let's just go to Tron because it's like in the next one. And again, man, I love it. It was perfect, dude. It was freaking perfect. It was a perfect trade setup on a silver platter. And like I think it was just yesterday, before the crash. At one point during that 5-hour stream, there's nothing special about Justin Sun. There's nothing special about Tron. In fact, it's awful. Tron's a terrible entity in crypto because anything Chinese that is crypto is all pretty much a scam and owned by the Chinese government. So no thanks. And even if it's not a scam per se, it is at any time the government from China could take over it, appropriate it, whatever they want. They have the power to do that anytime. And yeah, no thanks. Yeah, Justin Sun, short it, and wow, if you did that, it's made your freaking month, didn't it? Hold on a sec, I got food coming, or like I got groceries coming, you know. Hold on one sec, sorry. Okay. Bacon secured. Yep. Bacon secured. Bitcoin's off its lows. Screwtron. Easy short. Pretty much scam because it's Chinese. Communist Chinese. There is no such thing as just Chinese. Anything that has anything to do with money or business is communist Chinese. It would be naive to think otherwise. Okay. Below the 200.
In the stream of 10th July last year, you said it takes 21 days to build a habit, 90 days to build a lifestyle. I wrote that on a paper and hang it next to my PC for motivation. I just finished 90 days of cycling 2+ hours every day. Thank you.
Dude, roll, man. Thank you for the 690, and there you go, man. July 10th of last year. All right, did you put my face there? So now, since you've done that, remember what Rocky does in Rocky 4 when he finishes? You know, it's like a picture of Ivan Drago. He like grabs it from the mirror and crumples it up. That's your next step, dude. And then you go to the top of a mountain, you start screaming my name or something. Midray! Okay, anyway, go watch the movie if you hadn't seen it. All right, good one. American classic. Thank you, dude. Cheers. So Tron, get wrecked. Let's go to the S&P 500. Collapsing. This is crash stuff. This is like, hey man, shades of 2020. Shades of 2020 where it's just you gap down violently, they're just gaps down. You know, you get dead cat out, gaps down, gaps down. Dude, this is awful. This is terrible, man. That right there, crash world. But we knew, below 4,058 is crash zone, the crash zone, until 33 to 3,400. When did it become a bear market for us? When this happened. In late March, early April, when you confirmed distribution and you fell back below the September high. That was when we confirmed here a bear market. That's it, man. When you can't just confirm distribution and fall below key levels and show that there are this much less market participants owning the asset than they did at the all-time high. So, and look what's happened since then. After the confirmation high, it was over. And then a dead cat bounce, or just a scrub bear market rally, and look how fast, in 3 days, how dead you are. Lowest price, lowest daily candle close since January 29th of 2021. What, 15, 16 months or something like that. It's insane. Yeah, no V-shaped recovery for you. All right, so heading on down easily to 35.50. I mean, I think that's where you're at. Hey, man, you might bounce because there's a couple swing lows here. Whatever. You go to the weekly, it doesn't exist. It's not real life, man. This is all Rudy Poo. Rudy Poo. You've exceeded 382. 50% retrace, probably right around 3,500. I think 3,500. 3,500. You're not. Here's what's scary on the S&P 500 chat. Your RSI isn't oversold. In fact, it hasn't been oversold since March of 2020. If you don't think it can get worse here, you're not checking the RSI. Relative Strength Index lets you know that there is tremendous more downside. If market participants want to push it lower, they can. Not oversold. You're not at like, oh my God, we're at 21.
Can we get to our DBX update? Looks like BTC trying to bounce off weekly 200 MAR.
Trying to bounce. Yeah, well, I mean, bounce, by the way. But yeah, we'll look at it. Thank you, Space 8. We'll look at RDB, red box.
Holding up well. Can we look, please? Smiley face.
Yeah, what's up, Chad, man? Thank you for the South African Rand. Rands. Yeah, UNFI, sure. We'll put on the list. All right, we got less than 20 minutes till your daily candle closes. Hey, if you're enjoying the live stream, the coverage of this market meltdown, hit that like button, the bell, that sub. Thanks everyone for being here. Dow Jones. Oh, and by the way, 200-week moving average, as Bitcoin just tested it. Ethereum fell below it. S&P 500 is 3,500. 3,500 is pretty much the target, chat. In time, if you're patient. Dow Jones, 200-week moving average, 29,350. Lines up with the next kind of level that makes any sort of sense, like 30K, 29.5 down here. Wow, you just gapped down. Oh my God, yeah, so it's bad. This is like 2008 looking stuff already before the real crash.
As in April, the market was doomed to drop. I didn't want to believe it, but you have been really helpful in my journey.
Thank you, Stray Man, for the $5, dude. Dude, it's all about the lower highs. It's all about confirming distribution and back testing critical old levels that were once resistance as resistance again, not one time but two times. That's the stuff, man. That's the real TA. God, I hope the Icelandic CEO of Hewlett Packard, I hope he did something, man, because he didn't believe me in April. I was sitting down eating with him at the Liverpool game, And he was like, nah, man, nah, everything's going to be fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Nah, way. Like, bro. So much lower now. Holy crap. All you can do is tell people your reasoning. I articulated the reason. And it's the one I just told you, right, where you confirm distribution and stuff. So, anyway. There was a lot of complacency still. And look at this, man. Yikes. What are you breaking? And now we might have to adjust here. This is be on the bottom side. Okay, we're gonna have to do that maybe. And just get it like this. And if you adjust where anchoring on the bottom, you're still inside a lot. You have to, man. Again, these channels aren't meant for we're gonna take a long on it. It's just to help you conceptualize the downtrend. And you start falling out. It's like, all right, let's just adjust here. And that probably might be how it's being interpreted. All right. So yeah, and a little up thrust fake out right there. Okay, so 29,500 and change in time, and that's like Ethereum's 1420. It's nothing. It's like one peak and that's it. There's a gap to fill all the way down at 28,337. If you can't believe that's going to fill, I got news for you. Just give it a few months, okay? Give it some time. Yikes. So bad, dude. It's like I don't even know if I can do anything here, right? How would I adjust this, you know, and to make it confined within? Only as much as you can do, dude. It's so bad. It's like you're literally falling out of the channel anyway. You look at it, you know. NASDAQ. Hey, great news though. Come on, man. Let's like get some Jesus chimes for the NASDAQ going to and hitting the next support, and didn't catch any bids really, like none. But that's been the targeted area, 10,800 to 11,000. You're there, and once you fall below that, 9,800, and that's not even really much of a support. That is one swing high. The next real strong support is $8,000, 8,100. So I hope this holds, man. I really do. God, I hope it holds. But the problem is you're just starting to build negative momentum today, and you're not oversold. You're at 33.33 repeating, of course, but so there's more downside. If market participants want to push it down, it's not oversold yet. I would say there was a gap fill that already filled, but it just gapped through it, you know, today. So, wow. Insane. I mean, of course, anytime you hit a 200-week moving average, there could very well be a reaction. Of course, yes. Bitcoin could catch a reaction on the new day because it's down 16%. $4,000 in 24 hours. Yes, you could catch a green candle tomorrow before hitting support. Of course, man. But we're not here to try to predict what's going to happen every day. I think even if that happens tomorrow, the next day, I think eventually you'll test 20K from here, right? It just seems very plausible that you would, based on technical reasons, not Rudy Poo feelings, my fifis. I am going to have to go downstairs and just put this stuff in the fridge. So I'll just go back to the Bitcoin chart for a sec. Well, let's go to the Russell 2000, knock that out. And what's crazy here, real scary stuff. The Russell 2000 is now falling below, and today made its lowest.
Thanks for last night's stream. Tron Trade killed it.
Igor,
Less
thanks
than 3.
Thank you for the 420, dudes. Yeah, Tron was perfect. It was perfect, man. A specimen. All right, lowest daily candle close on the Russell 2000. Truly since November 12th, 2020, and you've closed below, right at the high from January 2020, but below 2018. The target here is 1,600 if it catches no bids in the coming days. 1,600 target. If you don't hold 1,600, you better look out. 1,465 and then probably 1,300. This is bad news. Bear trend, got a bear trend, chat. All right, let's go ahead to Bitcoin now. Got to the index funds. Y'all just got to give me a sec. This is bad timing. They weren't supposed to come here. They were supposed to come between, they were like an hour early, and that's so weird. They're literally messing everything up. Hold on. I'll be right back. I apologize. Lightweight Bill. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Painless, right? Let's go to gold. Big one's rallying off of that low, off the 200-week moving average. 10 minutes to go till the daily close. So yeah, it's not collapsing into it. Yeah, oops, wrong chart. Here it is, your golds. Struggling there, right? I mean, that's a nasty, nasty bearish and golden candle. The hidden bearish divergence, it seems, played out. You better defend 1793. It might be a type 2 for us, unless the world's collapsing. Unless we're going through an 08, nothing's safe. No chart's safe unless you're shorting or cash. Because everything, energy too, commodities, they all collapse if we're really going into the 08 stuff. So, but it's not dead yet. And this is exactly what we were kind of hoping for, a type 2 return on a bullish harmonic. But let's see what kind of fall through we get off a nasty bearish and golden candle. Gross, dude. Silver, nasty bearish and golden candle. Probably headed back down to 20 bucks. Hidden bearish divergence was there. TA is being respected. A continuation was implied, and it's happening. So, yeah, maybe you're working on a second low or something like that. We'll pay attention to it, but for now, hands off. Even like platinum and copper taking on the chin. All commodities today. All commodities. Well, hold on. Most commodities. Kind of bad. Real bad today. No way egg is doing that. Oh my god, dude. So you're getting so close. Egg futures by the dozens. Just so close to that 2015 all-time high. But, you know, everything else, man, just kind of like look at like rice futures. Soybean futures couldn't break out. It failed. It failed to break out because the market's getting real scary now. Rice dumped. Corn back at resistance. Oh, is it gonna be a head and oh man, hold on now. So you tell me, is this developing? Is this how it could all end? Well, you already have that massive harmonic there, but could it be a left shoulder, head, right shoulder? That'd be crazy. The neckline would be so perfect. It reminds me almost of Luna. Almost starting to remind me a little bit of shades of Luna. Not saying it's gonna, you know, corn's gonna scam. One of the largest crypto scam in human history, but I'm just thinking here, and let's pay attention. Monitor corn futures at 778, key level, left shoulder, head, right shoulder. If you make a lower high here, could be in trouble. And it would be great. Destroy demand, so food prices go down. That'll do it. I mean, you keep this up, the Fed keeps up what they're doing. People like everyone's gonna have to lower the price of everything. Okay. Corn. Oh, let's just look at. Oh, sorry. I normally start with U.S. oil, which kind of just still elevated, still broken out, still for real, certainly broken out, and 147 seems like probably the target. Wow. You know, we need this to go down. It's not going down. Gasoline futures. Yeah, it sold off some. It's at $4 still. What an uptrend. Crazy uptrend. Nothing stopping this for a while. It is showing bearish divergence. A little bit of bearish divergence starting to play out. But if you're in an uptrend, we'll see how it underperforms, you know. And the natural gas, that of course, is just still up there. Quadruple bearish divergence and no follow through. Insane. Fundamental problems. So fundamentally screwed, you know, on supply that quadruple bearish divergence on the daily can't get you anywhere. Normally that would be trend ending stuff, but not yet. I mean, maybe it hasn't played out all the way, but just saying, it's crazy that it hasn't, you know. Whew. Orange juice futures, unfortunately, you know, can't break 191. Maybe this is it. One time, two times, you're confirming what was once a massive level. 2014. Here it is. Is resistance once more. How did it all end for orange juice futures in 1985? A beautiful textbook. Can you believe it? 1985. That unbelievable. I mean, this is like what should be in a textbook. Is the orange juice futures 1985 structure? Classic distribution. 3 peaks, 2 valleys. Confirmation line was 157. When it broke 157, look at that. That might be one of the most beautiful 3 falling peaks structures I've ever seen. Right there in 85. I wasn't even alive yet when this was painted and respected. Wow. Gotta love it, dude. I'm not saying that's going on now. Again, that's the level we're at right now, where it has reversed violently here. So pay attention. You're still making higher highs, higher lows. The trend is not in trouble by any means yet. Not in trouble really until you start breaking below 168, 163. So, okay. Let's go to lumber futures crashing. See you at 460 eventually. Real estate's taking on the chin too. But 460 target still on the way. Still waiting on that one on lumber. Live cattle futures dumping again with everything else. Hidden bearish divergence is now developing. So that's good. That means that maybe this is done. The momentum is shifting now. And you got an edge and you're back below the 200-day moving average. Good stuff. Okay, we really want this thing to crash because we want the price of food to go down. But you understand, when commodities start collapsing, that's when it gets really, really bad. Okay, I'm talking like everything does end up collapsing in recessions. In 08 it did. Okay. Everything. Okay, look what they do. They do the same thing they're doing now. They spike to obscene levels. Look, June of 2008, September 2008, they're at the highest levels they've ever been, right? And then what happens? They eventually collapse with the equities market. They collapse with gold. They collapse with silver. They collapse with orange juice. They collapse with corn. They collapse with oil, everything, natural gas. It all collapses in the real recession. So pay attention. History's repeating itself possibly. We get a lower high here. You're starting to see it. That's not supposed to happen. I thought commodities were supposed to rally really hard. Not on days like this. And we might get more days like this. It's not over. Okay. How about lean hogs? See what I'm saying? Lean hogs just doesn't want to collapse. I can't believe its strength. Oh my god, audio. Probably way too loud, man. Sorry. Bitcoin's fine, man. Dude, is the bear market over because we're not at the literal lowest low since 2020? We're just 400 points above it. Okay, so, wow. I can't believe Lean Hogs is still hogging. Alright. How about coffee? And then we'll move on to this request. Coffee futures. All right. Maybe starting to look a little bit like some distribution. I kind of think this isn't good now. Look, I understand what you're doing. You're back testing the 200-day moving average. You're back testing the breakout as support. But I think you are showing some lower. It reminds me of the S&P 500 at 4,500, chat. You just confirmed distribution. You've confirmed less market participants owning the asset than they did at the top. Right? Whoever was in February 11th that sold here, those people are not in this asset anymore. That is what is being confirmed on the chart, okay? Though yes, you are above the key level, maybe not for long. So pay attention to coffee futures because it could be getting ready to do this soon, okay? Pay attention, chat. Momentum is shifting on coffee futures. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not once, I don't know. Second time, I think I know. I have more confidence to believe the top cent on coffee futures. All right. 172, maybe. All right. Let's go. We had a few requests, man. No one say anything about the thumbnail today? Really? Anyone at all? My God. See, first request was FTM. FTM, man. Up 7%. If you think because it's up 7%, it's worth anything, it's worth a crap, you're crazy. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. All it did was react at a reaction level. What are you talking about? So There were a couple times in history. All right, think about it like this. February of 2021, May of 2021, June of 2021, July 2021. That was an area very important, just like Bitcoin at 30K, just like Ethereum at 1730. All right. It had its own level, and it's finally hit it. And what happened? There were limit buys there. There were scalpers that bought at a critical area of inflection. This happens. Does it mean the trend's reversing? God, no. Good God, no. Just means, hey, man, there was someone that bought there. Wow. Jesus chimes on a new day. Lowest levels we've seen. The lowest daily candle close on Bitcoin since December 23rd or December 16th, 2020. Whatever. Let's go back to it. Well, I'm sorry. This is a request, so let's just get through it. If you don't hold 19.25 cents authority, if you don't hold 19.25 cents, you go to 5.88 cents. Downside potential on this asset below that support you bounced off of this morning. 68% downside, just like BNB and Cardano. Put it in the on the car to heck. All right, look, man, why do you say that, Ray? Because straight up and nothing else. Straight up, that means when it goes down, straight down. And you will see, and no one in the world is going to care if FTM is at 5.8 cents. No one. You might, but no one else is going to care. Okay, so yes, it held. Congratulations, buyers defended that area for today, but doesn't mean tomorrow or the next day or the next week. Okay, let's go to Bitcoin now. That again, let's look at that daily candle close. It is disgusting. That is a really, really nasty red candle. Really bad. Rivals some of the worst we've seen ever. Okay, price wise. So I'm just saying, again, the lowest daily candle close you've seen since December 16th. That is confirmed now, okay? Do you hear me? No support where you are until 20K. And that's not even, it is a support because it's an inflection point. But I don't know how well it's going to hold, okay? These market conditions, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't hold. Yeah, sorry. Volume, it was the highest daily volume we had seen since May 19th of 2021. That was a crash day, right? That was a short-term bottom. But it was way more volume than we saw today, which is crazy. And man, remember, anytime after something so bad, you can get a green day, you can get a rally. Some of these coins could be up 5%, 8%, 10% today. Bitcoin itself could be up a couple percent, a few percent, and it doesn't make you bullish. It doesn't put you in an uptrend. I would be real careful. Just be real careful here in the middle of nowhere with zero edge. No edge, man. Ethereum, extremely similar situation. In fact, it's real bad because you did confirm, you confirmed with a daily candle close, a low below that high from January 28th, the dead bobcat bounce, the dead cat bounce. You closed below that today. You closed below your support with confirmation, and the next support is 983. Looking left, that's it. That's the only thing you have. Nothing else makes sense till 983. Unless you rallied back above 1223 today, you could go to 1420, and it actually wouldn't be that weird because it's all about the levels, straight up, straight down. But dude, again, we're in a confirmed recession now, according to the people with PhDs in economics. Okay, the smart people, they're too smart for us, man. All right, but we don't need them at all. Normally, those people just come on, man, like Jerome Powell and Janet Yellen. Inflation's transitory. We need to explore the option of maybe taxing unrealized gains. Like these are the idiots in charge, man. They're so dumb. Okay, sorry. Yep. Thanks for the 1,000. My God, 1,500 people tuned in. Really appreciate that. Good to see y'all. I'm gonna post a new Discord link. Okay. Because you need to join the Discord, otherwise you're going to miss when I go randomly live or I go on Scott Carney's stream on the fly. You'll miss it. You will miss the stream. So check it out. We got about 14,000 members strong in there. And I appreciate all the new subs because I've now clipped 65,000 on YouTube. Let's go. Milestone-ish. It's not 70K, but it's 65K. Anyway, yeah, I don't think they're dumb. I mean, I guess they're dumb, but it's like, yeah, you're right. It is deliberate. I mean, it's so bad. It's like malicious almost, but they're playing dumb, I guess. Yeah, it's like controlled demolition of the Western society as we know it everywhere in the West. Controlled demolition. All right, so Bitcoin and then Ethereum, and then I guess we look back at BNB. Terrible, lowest daily candle close on BNB since February of 2021. Really not as bad as Bitcoin and Ethereum actually. So. Dude, bad times. But hey, we're here together. And again, if you cared about the technical analysis, if you respected the technical analysis, you allocated your capital properly to protect yourself or to make money, because it was implying that this was coming. You know it because you were watching, right? For free. You were watching for free, and it was rising wedge, all this downside potential, and it happened. Wow. Okay, so. Let's go to these requests though. Let's get to them. I'm watching Bitcoin, man. You know, if it's making session lows, we come right back to it. You know, we will. So FTM straight into GFI on the New York Stock Exchange. Goldfields Limited. Doesn't look like Goldfields to me, man. Oh my God, it looks kind of awful. Yeah, all right, let me have to go to the weekly on this, you know, because there's so much data. Goldfields down 8% today, 8.24%. Yikes. It's like a zone, a mega chop zone. Right there. It's heading to 8.37 to $8. I mean, that's one thing that seems very probable here, right?
Thanks,
that's
Mitch.
all that happens.
I'm looking to short FTM.
Well, you got a lot of downside potential if it breaks that support, dude.
Jason Lee Methvin super chatted $50.
Dang, Jason, thanks for the freaking 50, man. Much love. Thank you, dude. I like your avatar. That's the $1 bill, isn't it? Look, chat. Jason's avatar is the $1 bill. Right? Am I crazy? Or am I correct as F? Thank you, dude. So $8. If you don't hold $8, easy $5. That's what it's about, man. Right? There was this key level, right? The key level of $15. You can clearly see how many times it was regarded as resistance. It was regarded twice. One time, no one knows. Second time, I think people know. It's almost like it was like a bear shark, pattern that collapsed, and it's not holding the 50% at all, is it? Still above the 200-week moving average, which is cool. I mean, I get it. It's range bound, right? It's a huge range between $3.45 and $15, man. And you're now going to $8 again to test it. And the problem I have with this is like, it did that. It like broke it and then back tested it twice and then ran and up thrusted and failed for a second time. And now it's dumping again. It's like the market participants, didn't they have their chance? So it's coming back down here. I just don't know if the support's going to be as strong this time. But yeah, pay attention to the $8 area because that's where you want to cut your losses, because it will go straight down to $5 most likely below that area. And that's a good 38% downside. You want to protect yourself, right? So there you go, Mr. Biz. Thank you, dude. Next request was Redbox. Sorry. My button's always right there on the other thing on my stream deck. Sorry. Dude, there's nothing I can do here, man. It's crazy, isn't it, though? Yeah, Redbox was up 15.68% today. Right, I think, you know, you'd requested this a few days ago, last week, and it had not broken the critical areas, but it did. And from there, it gapped up, opened at 17.23, and what did it do? Tested that $18 area and pulled back and closed at 15.27. There's not much you can do, man. There's no data. It's a whacked out, crazy chart, man. There's like nothing that traditional technical analysis could really do. All we can do is look at the levels, and I guess you just tested one. If you ever broke it, all I can do is maybe give you a target of $27 above $18, really, right? It's still made sense, right? Straight up, straight down. I guess straight up again. And maybe if it fails here, straight down to $9, $10. Very volatile. This is not something to be like trying to use traditional technical analysis on. It just happened. Okay. So hey man, Bitcoin's up. On the new day, 22,700. Whereas yesterday, less than an hour ago, we got to 21,915. So you're up, my God, like $800 from the low. Welcome to the volatility. $1,000 in minutes, over and over and over again. Good luck playing that, man. I mean, good luck getting played by that, man, because that's really what's happening. You trying to play these markets right now, you getting played, and you're at the roulette table, and you pulled out that slot wheel, whatever, the lever, and you could win. You might win. And that'd be great, man, but I wouldn't do that because you'll develop habits. You'll get addicted to that type of behavior. That's not trading, that's gambling. So I would be really careful trying to mess around right now. But yeah, you can do your thing, you know. Not financial advice. Yeah, dude, let's look at, I forgot, man. Let's look at the DXY, the US dollar, and we need to look at Bitcoin dominance too. So yes, look at this insanity. Yes, in fact, the DXY on the weekly, breaking out. You're at a 20-year high. 20 years? I mean, 107.68 is your target here. This is massive, man. This is huge. I just can't believe that parabolic uptrend held. It's like it wasn't even meant for that. It was just meant to show you, conceptualize the acceleration of accumulation on this chart, right? And it inverse head and shoulders, and the hidden bullish divergence was there, and it's outperforming like crazy. Again, highest daily candle close since 2000, right? Highest daily candle close since December 11th, 2002, excuse me, 2002. But 20 years, yep. This is the wrecking ball, right? This is what's killing everything. Cash is king. It's been king for a while, if you can tell. Crazy. Yeah, bad market conditions. Really, really bad. Let's go to Bitcoin dominance, because I forgot. Because I could just wonder, man. Yeah, I guess that was one weird thing that was going on, where Bitcoin was getting slaughtered, and then the altcoins had already gotten slaughtered, but stopped getting slaughtered. Did you notice that? It was kind of a weird dynamic that we don't really ever see. We don't see that very often. So it has not been able to break out. It's actually, in fact, broken back into the range, you know, for now. Big old rectangle. No breakout yet. You got to break 48.6%. You haven't done that. So you have pulled back. But it's all that has to happen is a higher low than 41.48%, and everything will be fine on this asset. We just looked at the DXY. You saw that structure. This is the exact same structure. The bullish shark. The massive M shape that's 1,000+ days large. Okay. They normally signify ridiculous cycle bottoms in this context, man. All right. So that's your Bitcoin dominance. Let's look at Ethereum to Bitcoin, you know. Wow. And look at that candle. Holy crap. What a daily candle. I don't know if I would go out and call that a pin bar or a hammer. That's insane, though. That's one of the craziest wicks, right? And somehow, some way, it closed back above this level that takes you to April of 2018. You're above it. You traders settled up at above that level. Crazy. I guess divergence. But I don't know you can trust any of this stuff. I would think eventually 4 million sats, and you could react here, sure. Because it's just been so beaten down. Created new set. All right, let's go to this request. You know, been live 1 hour 15 minutes. Thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate it. Next request was this. I guess is a crypto. It's holding up well, you say? Oh my god, man. Here's your UNFI to the US dollar tether on Binance. Absolutely psychotic. Wow. I guess it's Mr. Miyagi. Straight up, straight down, straight up. Down, up, down, up, down. What happens when you break above it? Up, but it went way up. I mean, my God. At one point, it was at $41.85. And then completely, that's a pump and dump. I mean, there could have been a Telegram group where they actually pumped and dumped this. That's got all the makings of that, all the signature, right? So yes, you are above. You're holding. You're trying to really hold this low of $5, $5.60. You're above it. You're holding it. I don't know. You're still above that 200-day moving average too. Really hard to say, man. Like, I guess if you wanted to play it, you know, you just have a stop below, like, you know, what, maybe like 450. Because below 450 is death. Below 450 is straight back down to $1.33. Oh my God, it's so volatile. I just don't know. You like want to stomach any of this stuff. It's terrible. But yeah, you do you, man. But yes, all I can do is tell you it is you like contributed to the stream and you requested this. So I'm looking at a key level. It is technically above it right now as I'm speaking to you, but only after a pump and dump, and that's it. Be alert. Okay, so on the new day, big one's doing nothing. No one's buying yet, really. I mean, it went up. But, dude, I'm just saying, you are in no man's land on Bitcoin. No man's land. And there is no more request. That was the last request. So we go back to Bitcoin just to reassess and just to help you understand. Nothing's here, man. Nothing significant. The downside potential until you even see something that makes any sense at all. It's still a good 11 to 13% downside on Bitcoin from here after losing $4,400 in 24 hours. There's still 11 to 13% downside. God. So ugly. And yeah, I really appreciate the 1,355 people here. I know people are freaked out. People are disturbed. I can see it. I can see the chat is disturbed, but you can't say technical analysis was not respected, right? The TA was certainly, without a doubt, respected, man. All over the place. All over this crypto market. In fact, the altcoins and Ethereum gave us the best indication. You know, and Bitcoin in the end, though, it really helped us out, you know. Smiley face too, identifying that futures chart, that rising wedge, man, it was solid. One sec. Here we go, and it's just the sound clip, right?
TA respected.
Had to do it. Wayne Batson made that. It is the everything bubble. It is. I would consider this what we would call the great unwinding, right? What we call the great unwinding. All the Rudy Poo bullcrap, money, printer go burr, stimmy checks, all that has to unwind. They are unwinding it. Yeah, we do. I don't even know how to. It just doesn't work. I don't know. I tried doing it. Just doesn't work for some reason. We could never get it to work. I don't know. We didn't work long on it, but I don't know, Batson. I don't know why it doesn't work, man. You got to send me a new file of it or something. Wow, 650 likes already. Y'all are amazing. Holy crap. I really, really appreciate that. So straight up, straight down, Daniel-san. So we're like the, my God, man. The devastation that happened. It was just like, we look at these lesser than scrub coins. Like, look at the downside potential on some of these assets still, like CVC Civic Coin, some trash beanie baby. All right, Honda Civic Coin. Yeah, well, you're at 12.8 cents, right? 13 cents. And the target from here, downside target, is still like 44%, right? Look at, I don't know, ORN. Look at it, it's at all-time lows. It's just sitting here. No one's buying it. Look at GRT. Look what GRT did, chat. Let's go. It's trying to hold on to that lowest low in human history from December of 2020. I just don't think that's holding, man. I think you're going down to like 7 cents, 6 cents. It's an M shape. It's a wave structure, complex wave structure, and you're in the final wave, the worst wave. Look at this one, CGLD coin. Oh my God, it was perfect, man. It was a specimen. Bear pole, bear flag. And the bear flag was developing below your previous all-time lows. Gross, man. And look at that follow through. It's beautiful, man. 93 cents. Give me 50 cents soon. 50 cents. Because it's CGLD and does literally nothing. And if it does something, can it make you money? Sweet mother of God, it can't make you money. And it can't prove to you it can make you money. And no one's, like, if it's Metcalfe's law, there's no one adopting this. No one's buying this. No one's using, new users are using CGLD, the digital beanie baby, one of 17,999 of them, right? No one's using it. So why would it not continue to collapse? This thing could be at 20 cents, 10 cents, 5 cents, and no one's going to care, dude. So just pay attention. But it was beautiful. Beautiful bearish consolidation. Beautiful. But dude, man, it was near. Near was going to change the world. I'm telling you, man. Well, near is nearing the target. The first of the targets. 270. There was a poll, too. Will near hold support at 641? I think majority said no. It didn't hold. Look at it. So there's a little bit more downside before maybe something happens. But I would think eventually 188 on this. That's like, it doesn't seem like much now because it's already lost all its value, but there's still 44% downside, dude.
Hello there. Will you please take a look at my beanie baby licks?
Don't assume my gender. I'm not a Zer. Thank you, Bloom. Yes. We'll look at it right now. And I'm literally kidding. I hope you understand. All right. If you don't, wow. Get wrecked. Well, this one, dude, this is as bad as it gets. This has broken a key level. A key support has been breached. Your next target, and there's like no question about it. I would say 153, candle high close, a couple times. Valley a couple times. All right, you're at 355, right? Well, this should stop eventually selling, and maybe you catch a reaction at 153, which means there's 57% downside on Luxo coin. Your beanie baby, 57% downside. But sir, it's already lost 57% of its value. It's already lost 90-something% of its value. Well, you're about to lose even more, dude. That whole thing, the argument I gave about whatever trash CGLD was, copy, paste the argument for here on why 153 would make sense. Heck, man, you know what would really make sense? 50 cents. Yeah, 50 cents on Luxo coin because it's Luxo coin. It's nothing. It's a beanie baby that just is in digital form. All right, total going red, chat. Oh boy, Bitcoin going red. You kidding me? A lot more downside, it seems. At least 11 to 13% more downside on Bitcoin before it makes any sort of technical sense for a reaction or something, okay? Sorry, man. I need to be the breaker of bad news. These are the times. It's called tough love. It just is, man. It's tough love. I'm exhausted. I did not get enough sleep. It's been literally dumping for 24 plus hours. Done multiple live streams. Over and over and over, so I'm just kind of trying to the great unwinding. Me too. I'm trying to unwind a little bit myself. Oh yeah, DeFi gotta go, man. DeFi, that experiment It's pretty much failed. Now, of course, they'll try it again one day and we'll figure it out. But for now, DeFi experiment has failed. And it's a few projects that have really made it bad. Okay, so yeah, they've got to get a big flush on that crap. That I'd say NFTs were more successful than DeFi at this point. Good God, this thing, Luxo, is going to lose so much more value, dude. Oh, so many, man. So many scrubs. Look at this one. CHR. You're almost there, man. You're getting closer and closer to 11 cents. But isn't it funny that, like, it looks like it's close, but then you, like, measure percentage-wise? It's like you, just in order for that, you see that little square right there, right? This asset has to lose 34 to 35% of its value before it even makes sense for a bottom, for even a reaction of a bottom, okay? It's 35%, and then, like, if it goes deeper, then it has about 50% downside. CHR, dude, these things are, I mean, I think it's extremely probable, almost certain, but that's just like my opinion. Of course, at any time, these things can just randomly rally, not at supports. Cool story, bro. But I'm just thinking about the macro, the recession, the bear market. The Federal Reserve is offloading, you know, positions. It's never happened in Bitcoin's history, especially these S coins.
I've lived in Haven slept since 2 days. That's to the market. Don't know which one's stressing me more.
No, dude. Might as well go put an experimental gene therapy in your system, and you might drop dead from random death syndrome. You know, you can give that a shot, man. Get your 8th booster, dude. Go ahead. Be a good boy. Put your mask on, too. All right? You better comply. Or else a long winter of death is upon you, or something like that. Ridiculous. Okay. So CHR, screwed. Kava, screwed. Avalanche, screwed. Here it is, $10. We're waiting on 1080, man. We knew once you broke 2244, the downside was almost unlimited. Unlimited downside. A 50% downside. You still have like 20-something% downside, right? Like, this isn't going to stop till 32 to 40% downside. Still, after all that value loss. Value, by the way. The value of the asset. What it was worth is now worth less. Not like value as in, wow, man, I can't wait to get Walmart at a good price, man. Bitcoin's at the lows of the new day. Yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. Again, we could just go on all day. I mean, you know, there are 18,000 of these scrubs, right? I mean, UMA is clearly just giving up, man. Right? UMA is just pulling an Alex Cobb. Alex Cobb went to South Korea, you know, for vacation instead of monitoring XRP. UMA made a fresh all-time low, I guess, on this chart, May 12th, and it's now below it. Who knows where this thing's going? A 150, a dollar. UMA go to a dollar. That sounds right. That sounds like it's a good ring to it. Yep. Okay. Screwed. Keep going all day. T-Fuel downside is extreme right now. I think you still have a good, I mean, this is after. This is the same analysis. It's just these things are losing 40% of their value in a few days, and they still have another 40 to 50% downside until I think any kind of support really makes sense. You could say, oh, dude, what about that January high? Nah, dude, I think we're in the worst case scenario. I think 40% downside to 2.5 cents. But, dude, we're at 4.2 cents. Yeah, you're going to lose that much more value. If you own this asset, that means that's how much money you're going to lose. Wow, imagine owning this asset below 14 cents anyway. What's up, Ed, dude?
Hey Mitch, my main man. Can we take a look at any potential bounce areas on Rune, please? I was looking at support at $1.40 for a buy order. Can you share your thoughts, brother? I thank you kindly, sir.
You're not going to like my thoughts, dude. You're going to hate them. I guarantee it, right? This is your inverse men's warehouse chart, okay? Inverse men's warehouse chart. We knew below $3 was in time 66% downside, where you were gonna, once you you really confirmed it, you were chopping around, but when you were just confirming $3 was resistance, okay, 66% downside. And guess what? You're almost there. You still have 42% downside, bro. Potential bounce area at $1.07 to be exact, 107. But dude, we're at 183. That means you have a 42% losses to incur before anything even makes sense. And if that doesn't hold, most likely 32 cents. You know what, man? Rune at 32 cents, probably. In the end of all this, probably 32-cent rune, and no one's going to care. 18,000 scams, dude. Or projects that are trying to help humanity, by the way. They'll try to gaslight you. Like, they really will. They'll try to gaslight you and be like, I can't believe this guy's such a hater of crypto. It's like, why would I, when it's making lower highs, lower lows, and we're in a downtrend, would I care about crypto? Like, this is a traditional technical analysis channel. We use Bitcoin and crypto as SEO, search engine optimization, so people can find us on stream that are desperately looking for answers of some sort. Well, here's your answer. 43% downside on Rune from here. On your Beanie Baby, to the next level that makes any sense. Bitcoin, 11 to 13% downside. From here, yeah, after crashing. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. Like, some people will perceive this as me being negative, me being not happy or mad or sad. It's not that, dude. If we flip the chart over, I would give the inverse analysis of all this stuff. But oh wait, if I'm here live every day for 4+ years, I was giving the same analysis when these things were breaking resistance and back testing resistance as support where it could go. It's all about the levels, man. And we're on the downside. Momentum-driven asset class is crypto. That is your fundamentals. The fundamentals of these S coins is not the project. It is about the momentum of the macro, of the market. Highly speculative as well. Momentum is awful. Look, dude, it's like looking at these is just hilarious, man. Like, God, I don't even know what to tell you about. Look at this one. Look at this, one of your 18,000 scams, right? But look at this. It's beautiful. PNT. If you could short it, man, it was a great opportunity up here at 27 to 29 cents. Beautiful. What was once an all-time low on PNT, November of 2020, is now resistance, resistance, resistance. Like head and shoulders pattern and back test of up thrusts. It's beautiful. Look at the fall through you're getting. My God, it's wonderful. So all we can do is fib extensions here from your previous low to high. And that'll give you your target. Your first target eventually, 10 cents. But dude, we're at 18.75 cents. So yeah, there's like 80% downside or 75% downside from here. Oh, sorry, 45, but then there's 1.4, 60%, and then 75% is your 1618 at 4.2 cents. PNT at 4.2 cents. Why not? Why would PNT in a bear market recession where people are going to starve and be homeless, why would it matter if PNT is at 4.2 cents? It wouldn't matter. It probably will go there. What's up, Ed, dude? Yeah, dude, he's fudding. This guy's fudding or something, says the guy who doesn't care about traditional technical analysis. Now, you can go into your little crypto echo chambers that are obsessed with crypto, but this is about protecting. This is about capital preservation or making money. That's this channel. That's the heart and soul of this channel. Not crypto, not stocks, not commodities, right? Not bonds, not Forex. All of it. Whatever is on the chart, that's what we go by. Like mathematics, this is the mathematics. This is as close as you get to mathematics of chart of these markets. And it's universal. So that's it, man. I have no idea why people will be holding this trash. They have to be new. They have to be new because, my God, dude, I can only scream, hey, we're about to collapse. We're about to it looks like it's about to collapse. Both Black Mondays. Both Black Mondays we saw. May 12th, screamed about. A few days ago, screamed about. Even with Scott Carney, man. You have to be able to help yourself, I guess, you know, but oh God, dude, look at comp. It's an all-time low, right? All-time low, and who knows where it ends. Good Lord. Just look at this. It was just below the lowest point you'd ever seen, you know, and you just number go down, number go down. Money printer go not burr. Different noise. Jerome Powell, he reversed it, okay? 30 bucks. How about 30 bucks? $30 target from here, I guess. You know, it's just pretty much probably hit its measured move with this too. It's just so bad, man. We can look all day. Look at KSM, man. KSM, the king of losers, or one of them. I don't know. They're all so many losers, dude. Right? What a bubble. It's a bubble, and it popped all the way. And if you don't hold $43, you go to $30. I'm thinking when it's all said and done, you do go to $30. So what does that mean from where you are right now? I think there's still eventually 35% downside on KSM, where you'll hit the lows from like September 2020. Are market conditions better or worse than they were in September 2020? They're actually worse, man. At least we were coming off the back end of bull crap, the COVID crash, you know. Bitcoin was on its up and up by then, so. Goodness gracious, man. I don't know, like, to get the point across on all these S coins, man. 1inch coin member, it was let's go, dude. Heading on down to 10th City. 10th City on its way. The target, 20 cents. That's been the target. You were above 88 cents when we covered this, and it's like you'll probably break that, and when you do, you'll literally have 77% downside. You're on your way, man. Still 65% losses to accrue here. 1inch coin will be 1mm coin soon, and there's a tent there. Like, homeless people too for holding it. You deserve a tent for. That's your grand prize. If you hold this asset from 88 cents to 20 cents, you get a free tent by the 1inch dev team. Okay? Yeah. We've already looked at the S&P 500. Remember, this stream is technically called Across the Markets. We start with crypto, we go into the index funds, then we go to commodities, and then we do requests after. And then after requests, we just start wild carding, right? What's up, Mari? Hold on a second, I don't know what's doing that.
I actually love the fact I'll get the experience of going through a bear market. Honestly, everything was pointing to this, and I hope it all gets wrecked, especially housing prices are still ridiculous.
There were like no bullish. There were no bullish indicators. There was nothing implying a bullish outcome since like March and April. Nothing. Literally nothing, dude. I think, like, you know, the government and, you know, they tried to make it sound like it was okay. It did not, dude. Anything, like, if you look at actual data and you're not, you know, gonna look at propaganda, it was terrible. It was so bad, and it was so implied. Love it, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, the traditional technical analysis being respected, that just means that this community, when it's all said and done, accumulation of members of this community, because they realize and they understand, and they're seeing it in real time, like how real TA is, and they'll be around, and when we bottom out, we'll all make money together. There'll be signals, there will be higher lows, there will be inverse head and shoulders, there will be a bottom at some point. It's just going to take time and lower prices if you're patient, but it could take too much time. It's kind of like a siege. You got to think about these market conditions are like 2018, or they're like a siege. The siege of time wrecks all moon boys. Are you going to be a moon boy? Are you going to invest in yourself? Because you're like, dang, man, I'm starting to see that this TA really does work. Like, the levels and the historical patterns, oftentimes, and strong trends, they play out. And you want to learn about all of them, because there will be another opportunity. And when opportunity presents itself, chat, it is far too late to prepare. Just like on the way down. Like, say you were out there on your own, you weren't part of this community, which sucks, dude. That really sucks. You're not watching the stream, paying attention, right? When opportunity presents itself, when you don't know about the levels, when you don't know when Ethereum falls back below $3,000, how hyper bearish it is, how scary it is, what can happen between these levels. When you don't know that, you might start buying below $3,000. Terrible idea, because look what's happened. And you know, when a continuation occurs, when a descending triangle presents itself that is oh so textbook, you have no idea how to identify that, you might buy here, and you get destroyed and cleaned out.
Rumors of a new tech company I want to invest in. Smiley face. Make her session great again. USA. Purple heart. JK, thanks for always being here, rain or shine, brother. USA. Ja.
So Ja, dude, thanks for the 10 man. The 10 man? Just the $10, man. Super chat. Yeah, dude. Tents on the rise. Bullish divergence on tents. Thank you, dude. So, right, I mean, when opportunity presents itself on the way down, it's too late to prepare, right? You can't be, I mean, I guess you can learn about it if you're watching the stream or something. That's cool and all. But I'm just saying, like, if you're on your own and you didn't learn about a descending triangle, you didn't know what it was, you didn't know the psychology of what it represented, you might be prone or susceptible to getting destroyed and losing crap loads of money, okay? So eventually, things will reverse. And you want to be able to identify trend reversals, bullish structures, harmonics. You want to be able to identify all of that. So it's a great time to invest in yourself. Always is. Okay? Invest in yourself and learn about this foreign language, which is traditional technical analysis. It's beautiful, man. 22,257 Bitcoin is near its lows of the day. It's only been going on for about 40 minutes, but you're selling off. You are now at session lows of the new day. Right now. There's no point. You don't need to find the truest of true bottoms because it's virtually gambling. Most of the time when you find your truest of true bottom, there's not an edge. But maybe on the second low or the third low. Classic accumulation structure, something. Divergence, and edge you'll get on the second or third low. It's okay. It's worth missing out on some percentage gains to be able to understand and know that the trend's beginning to reverse. It's worth. Because, you know, you could find the bottom, but how do you even know the bottoms? And you're not going to know. It's impossible. Goodness, man. So just outperformance. You know, it's exceeded the measured move. Is right around, is it still above? Or no, it is right there. Still at that, Ethereum's still that 200-week simple moving average. And again, the lowest weekly RSI ever. That's also crazy, man. 26.7, which isn't even really that insane. We've seen Bitcoin go to way lower prices or lower levels on the relative strength index. But that's where you are. That is exactly where Ethereum is at this level. And I have no idea if it would hold. It's not holding anything else. There's nothing else here. That's all you have, man. One moving average that represents, right, the 200 previous weeks closes. You add up all the, right? That's what you do. That's how these are plotted, right? The 200-week simple moving average. You take the closing price of the previous 200 weeks. You add them together, and then you divide by 200, and that is how this is plotted. How that line's plotted, okay? Anyway, holding strong. You're at $1,200. Pay attention to that. Bitcoin's doing the weird stuff where it's getting wrecked harder than some of the alts right now. Not all of them. But here you are. Bitcoin on the weekly, the 200-week moving average, the same situation here. Very seldom, I mean almost literally never do you fall below this level for very long. But it doesn't mean it's going to happen again. It doesn't mean it's going to hold this time. I'm just saying you have that moving average, but there's nothing until 11 to 13% more downside on Bitcoin. Yikes. Look at that massive fall through on the bearish and golden candle yesterday. Whew. What a stream, man. What a freaking stream so far. I don't know. I mean, probably going to wrap it up soon. And thanks for the 1,264 people here. 762 likes. That's incredible. We're just so close to the lowest low of the entire sell-off. It's just hard for me to get out of here. You know, what do I do with my hands, man? I don't know what to do. Like, we covered a lot of stuff already today. And I've been live for almost 2 hours, you know. Nothing here, man. Outer space till 20K. But just understand, at any time when you're so severely oversold on all time scales, you can rally, but I wouldn't trust anything. You can't trust anything right now, man. Did you not just see what the stock market's doing? It's beginning to collapse. Collapse. Like, getting to, oh man, when are we going to limit down? What day are we going to limit down? Is it going to be tomorrow, or is it going to be Wednesday or Friday or Thursday? Which one? Which day? Because that's where we are. We're like getting close to limit down areas. Yeah. You're down like 4+% today. And again, be sure to join that Discord. If you haven't, spamming it. I'm telling you, you will miss live streams, emergency live streams if you're not in that Discord. We will notify you in there. YouTube will fail you. If I'm going live at 5 a.m. or I'm going live with Scott Carney on his channel, you're never going to know unless you're in the Discord. Goodness, man, as I'm sitting here, as we all on the edge of our seat, balls of our feet, await Bitcoin to continue its descent, you're just dollars away from the lowest freaking low of the entire crash. Jay, that's your problem, dude. You have you turn your notifications on, dude. If you have your notifications turned off on Discord, of course it's not going to work. That's you. That's a you thing. You got to fix that, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, in hindsight, think about JPEGs of pictures of crudely drawn monkeys going for millions of dollars, people buying digital yachts for over $1 million in the metaverse. Dude, bubble, it's over. That was it, man. Meta, or you know what, Mana and Block.
I'm the Tin House Jesus.
Dude, let's go,
Purple
man.
Heart, Proper End, USA, Cool Face.
Thank you. He's the Tent House Jesus. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, man. Thanks so much, dude. Holy crap, Ja. Thank you, Ja. Thank Ja. Cheers, man. The hundo. Holy crap. Right, real one. I mean, 100% crowdsourced stream in a bear market, throwing down hundreds like that. Anyone tipping in these market conditions are unbelievable. Like, the support is it's just like humbling. It's super humbling, and I really appreciate it. You know, like I don't monetize. I know, and I'll say it, but it needs to be said so people know. Like, I don't have affiliate marketing links. I've never accepted money ever from anyone to push their product in the 4+ years I've been doing this. So it's all you, 100% crowdsourced. Tree Tent Jesus still open. Read. Oh, a lot of new Discord members. Thank you all for joining. Yeah. We're just waiting, man. No one's buying, right? The new day started. No one's bought. No one's buying anything in crypto. Bow to your sensei. All right, look at your total market cap right now. Here's the lows of the day as well. And you're thinking eventually, probably $763 billion. Yikes, man. What a bearish pennant it was. Joker, I don't know, man. Doesn't take time at all. But I don't know. Like these. No, man, I don't know. Sure, you send it. There's lows of the day on Bitcoin chat. Lows of the day. $22,230 and falling. Severely oversold. Doesn't mean it's bottoming, you know. Fake news, Danny, man. You don't know that. But yeah, I would imagine if Bitcoin goes down another 11 to 13%, there will be something in this crazy market with 18,000 coins, right, that will explode or implode, right? That's all Bitcoin has to do. Just go down another 11 to 13 more percent, and there will be another headline coin that screws everybody out of their money that owned it. And it might be a really large market cap coin. So understand, this is a major stress test to all these. I'm a DeFi, I'm staking, dude. Okay, I'm an exchange. But you're gonna find out who has their pants down, who is doing really stupid stuff behind the scenes. Okay. Which one will it be, chat? Which one will it be? So it's kind of like, don't you, I mean, if you understood what was going on, you saw like, hey, the probability was higher that it was going to collapse, and you allocated properly, get your popcorn out, man, because you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Either short or cash. So if it goes to those levels to wash out the scams, it's a purge that needs to happen, man. It's a crypto baptism. We got to get the devils out of this market if we're to begin again. If we're to be born again, Bitcoin itself, the scams gotta be exercised. All right.
Amazon peaked in the internet flowers in late 1999 at around $90/share. Almost 2 years later, at the trough, people could briefly buy Amazon at $6/share. 0.3116870 LTC.
Look here! Look, listen!
Thank you, Look Here, Listen, for the 1344. Yeah, perspective. Definite perspective. And what about all the scams that don't exist anymore? There were more of those than the Amazons, right? So, yeah. Doesn't matter if Amazon was a great company at the time. It was on the up and up and it was doing things. It didn't matter, right? Because the bubble popped and they had to go to $6. So if those things can present an argument on how they can make you money with price to earnings and earnings per share in balance sheets, and these cryptos can't, not a good idea. Not good for you if you're owning these freaking Beanie Babies, digital Beanie Babies. That's why they're called digital Beanie Babies, because they don't have balance sheets. They don't have revenue, price to earnings, earnings per coin, which doesn't even exist, right? They don't have those things. So there are no such things like blue chips. Ethereum and Bitcoin, probably your best bets, you know? I mean, probably just Bitcoin, whatever. But hey, the Bitcoin maximalists were certainly right, weren't they, about a lot of this stuff? Yeah, they were. Okay.
Can we have a look at US juice? Let's see if Justin needs to deploy another $2 billion or is it death of Tron? Keeps it up, Mitch.
Oh, I mean, you know, again, we post a trade setup because we think he's screwed. We think Chinese communist cryptos are literal oxymorons. No point, man. No point in any kind of crypto. You know, they have theirs. They have their, what's it called? The Chinese central bank digital currency. They got it, man. That's all they need. That's all they're going to allow. So, yeah. Well, look. USDD, right? Yep. Will it depeg? What did you say in exchange? No. It is depegged right now. It is, wow, we do have a depeg. This is, okay. This could be the one. This could be the next one, chat. It may not too, right? I'm not saying it's going to happen. But this is exactly how it starts. Exactly. It's the same picture, just a different time of the year, a different month. Tron looked okay. What else looked okay? Luna looked okay, but what happened? Luna presented a beautiful head and shoulders pattern. You better look out. I wouldn't long this crap. Broke the neckline. What did Tron do? Tron was at a resistance. Double topped, bearish divergence convergence, short trade setup. It was perfect. Technically set up for much lower prices, and it's done that. But now you got the issue with this and Tron, and this is depegged. And if we get a stress test, this is what I'm saying. If Bitcoin goes down 11 to 13% more, right? Then Tron's going to crash more, way more. This thing could pull an exact Luna. USDD coin is their scam, unstable coin, unpegged to the dollar right now, currently, as we're speaking. So this is what you need to be watching. All right, have it on your watch list or have this up on one of your ancillary screens, because this is how Bitcoin may go down another 11 to 13% when this thing crashes again, when Tron crashes the market, when it starts making headlines, when it starts, going all across crypto Twitter and spreading, and then gets on CNBC. That's the stuff, man. Okay, it's gonna be the third to fall, and no one's gonna care. I mean, people are gonna lose their money, and it's their own fault at this point, dude. Like, what are you doing? This was all experimental. This whole Tether thing, or this whole stable coin experimentation has failed miserably. And in market conditions like this, it's all gonna get exposed. It already has. That some have already been exposed, and others are coming. You'll see. It's not. They were not. Luna was not the first. And guess what? Celsius was not the last. Celsius is a different situation. It's not the exact same. But I'm just saying, the scams, the implosions, the oh my God, Tron's down 75% in 2 days might happen. And it's got to be the next one. But we don't know which one exactly. This one looks like conditions are favorable for it being the next one to literally collapse and take down the whole market. Where Bitcoin is about to fall below $22,000 again, go figure. It is at its lows of the new day, already down 2% in less than an hour. Have an alert set up. I'm at an alert. Unpegged from the dollar. That is concerning. That is not a joke. Very bad things could happen to this whole market if this thing stays depegged long enough, too long. Guards in crypto, the question is, who voted before? Huh. Yeah, right. 81 million, by the way. So yeah, dude, this is you're in the middle of nowhere on Bitcoin, and you have 11 to 13% downside from here, and that's it. Bitcoin dominance is down because it was a weird dynamic shift yesterday where the altcoins were all down so much, and then Bitcoin caught up to them, and then they didn't go down anymore while Bitcoin was crashing. They just kind of stayed the same. Some individual assets kind of went up a little bit, and that's why. $906 billion. Goodness gracious, Jonathan.
I like turtles.
There's bears out here.
The poll results from yesterday, the high majority, 80% of y'all that chose to say that Ethereum would hit $1,200. It did. It's now below it. So the majority won the poll yesterday. 2,000 plus people voted on that too. $21,000. We're back below 22K chat. We are now, hold on. We are officially at the lowest lows of the crash. We were at the lowest lows we've seen since 2020 now. December of 2020. You just did it, chat. Wow. Gross. Suler about to have a heart attack. I mean, you know, besides his legacy and history books writing about what a dunce he is, I don't think he really cares. It's not his money, dude. It's all y'all's money, right? It's everyone else's money. He's not gonna care, man. 2000, wasn't he like one of the worst losers in 2002, right? All right, Bitcoin session lows, 21,900, breaking 21,900, 21,873. Sorry, 856, 846 and falling. Wow. The sell-off continues, chat. as we stare at it on your screen. This impulse getting extra long. Gross. So I've been live, officially been live for 2 hours. If you're enjoying this live stream, please hit the like button, the bell, sub. Thanks for being here while the world collapses. The good news is we're here together, and hopefully you remember this community before today or yesterday so you could identify the rising wedge, or at least listen to me identify the rising wedge so you could allocate your capital properly so you don't lose your brickin' house or your savings account. $21,780 right there. 750 lowest lows. 730 and falling. Chat. The crash commences where we're down already 3.27% on the new day. Remember what I said? 11 to 13% more downside before anything makes sense technically. A new hourly candle was born. The first 60-minute candle of the new day has the paint has dried on it, and a new one has been born. So goodness, man. Incessant, relentless selling. Because big money, they have no idea. Like, why would a big player buy randomly anywhere between $20,100 and where you are now at $21,847? This is the only chat. This is the only history in the world that exists right now between, those levels. Straight line up. That was it. So what could, like, a big market player who could move this market, why would he strategize a long randomly in there? Oftentimes it takes more than one market participant. That's why you get balances at supports, because it's not just this one guy, it's multiple guys, people longing at supports, because they all see it, right? They all set up their limit buys together, concerting, right, bids. But here, how do they coordinate? All you do is coordinate by support resistance. There's nothing here. So yo, how many? Going on 9 red candles in a row in the 4 hour. Yikes. Oh God, I can imagine, man. Oh, dude, poor El Salvador. And the problem with that, man, with what El Salvador did, they bought at 45,000. They're down over 50% now, I think, on their Bitcoin position. Over 50. Do you know what that means? That means other countries are going to be very reluctant to buy Bitcoin, because it's like an experiment. El Salvador was the experiment, and look what's happening. It's not going well. It's actually going worst case scenario for El Salvador. That's not good for Metcalfe's law. It's not good for sovereign countries adopting. Sorry, dude. Not good. Session low 60 or 21,680. Sorry. IMF will only bail them out, I bet, if they sell, right? If they sell their position, right? Their whole Bitcoin position. Dang, dude, that moon. Y'all look outside if you're in America. The moon is very full and it's rising. It's like the moon is at 20K and gravity is very heavy. 21,639 and falling. We're crashing. This is a literal crash that is continuing. We're in the midst of a crash together. No, I wouldn't call this capitulation because nothing like, no. How is it capitulation when we literally knew? Looking at levels, below 28,731 is literally nothing till 20K. When an asset goes between levels, even vast levels like this, it's not capitulation. No way. Capitulation would have been when you have 30K, 28K, and it's there, and you kind of started capitulating May 12th, but the buyers came in to defend the area to get you back above, the support. But let's say this all happened May 12th, that would be capitulation. You'd be capitulating through key levels. So I guess maybe what you could say if 20K, if you just crash through 20K, what should maybe be a support resistance, that might be capitulation.
I forgot to add a 0. 30 days. If it gets much worse, I may have forgotten to add 2 zeros.
Yeah, so inside joke. Thank you, dude. Inside joke about that. There was a guy who came in when before Ethereum had broken out, or had just broken out of the descending triangle. Was it like
USDT, but I'm scared of depegging.
Dude, I don't know. How could anyone answer that, Matt? I had no idea. Look what's happening to Bitcoin. Everything's going to go under stress test. Everything. So good luck on your stable coins, dude. We're at $21,600 and falling. The crash continues. About to be down 4% on the new day. $21,580 and falling. Down $860 on the day. Mother of God. So I will replay the TTS from 3 days ago when some people were calling me mean and I had bad demeanor and I was being negative and all that because I was just literally pointing out how bad things looked and how it seemed very probable and likely that we were going to crash. I had people literally coming and paying money to say no. Not true, dude. But here's the thing. I respect people's opinions. Like, if they have an argument, that's great. But if you don't have an argument and you just say things, you have no place to speak. So here's the tip 3 days ago. Hold on.
Thanks for showing again today. You helped us keep our heads on during these uncertain times.
What's up, Durzo, man? Thank you, dude. Yep. That's right. Like, remember, you want to listen to an argument, not this.
I agree with XTZ. Comments as TF simply cannot be looked at in isolation. Look at RSI on the daily. BTC is about to pump and all alts will fly with it. Far too much fudge today. Let's catch up in 3 days, bro. Cool face.
It's officially been 3 days. The third day, man. And here we are. So, yeah. You see how he didn't have an argument at all? Nothing. Nothing, dude. And all I was doing was presenting an argument on a chart with technical analysis. That's it. He didn't just say that. That was me revisiting. He said, let's revisit in 3 days. We just revisited. So I just replayed it, man. So, man, we just hit the session.
Always watching. Lurking in the background. Thank you for sounding the second hurricane warning. Sold entire hold position built at the legendary Gartley and paid off all my debt. Didn't want to ride out another 2017. Think KBH is a decent short hop?
Hype, dude. Let's go, Fishhead, man. Thanks for 15, man. Thanks for being an intricate member of the community. But a lot of y'all, a lot of really good, high-quality members in this community. And that's why you want to be in Discord, because they're in there, right? Everyone's just trying to teach and help people learn about charts and position sizing and risk management and all those things, okay? So join the Discord. I just posted it if you're not in it, okay? So, wow, total, currently, session lows. Actually, not just session lows, but lows of the entire crash. Right, where I'm thinking eventually 7.63 or $763 billion, excuse me. Bitcoin about to be at session lows. I can't look at any requests right now, dude. When Bitcoin's at session lows or lows of the entire crash, no, this is a like live price action dump crash stream. So no, I don't do requests when we're at the session lows. I'll try to sprinkle it in if we pull back, we rally a little bit, but not when we're at the lowest lows. Yeah, the eye of the storm. What eye? Did we catch any rally? I guess it was like, you know, the whole thing was, right, the argument or the analogy I was using was the first time the bearish hurricane. So I think the eye of the storm was the rising wedge, and now we're in the second part of the hurricane, maybe. But also I could see about it being there's two different hurricanes. That's fine too. The second hurricane, yeah. $21,549. No one's buying, chat. No one's buying at this level at all. It's just sitting there. That's so bad, man. Oh my God, 21,519, 17, lowest lows right now. And again, no one's buying. 21,510, 500, lowest lows. Oh my God, you're about to break it because no one's buying, and no, you held for a second. Good Lord. Yeah, spamming that really helps, dude. Dude, the moon looks so crazy right now. That's a full moon, chat. We have a full moon and Bitcoin's hitting its session lows. What moon is it tonight, chat? What is the moon called? Because there's a different moon every time. They have names. Bitcoin, there it is again, man. 21,500 about to be tested. Strawberry moon. Yeah, it's the blood moon, dude. What's up, Jason, dude?
Aussie Jason tipped $25. You are one of the only constant voices of reason that delivers daily. After years of learning from you, I have navigated this bear market, capitulating all positions, including stocks when BTC was 43k. Life-changing savings and plenty of capital. Ty bro.
Thank you, Aussie Jason, for the 25 and the really, really kind words, man. Well, dude, again, like, people are gonna have their opinions about me, the way I present information and stuff. Some people think I'm really mean. I know, but you gotta understand it's for your own benefit, man. I mean, thank you, dude. Bitcoin's up $200 in seconds. Wow, I guess we can go to that request then. All right, let's see. What was it?
Fourth, and fear no darkness. Arise. Arise, riders of Theon. Spears shall be shaken, swords shall be splintered. A sword day, a red day ere the sun rises. Ride now. Ride now. Ride. Ride to ruin and the world's ending. Death. 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 Fourth, Aolingos.
That's right. Thank you, King Theoden. He's back. He was back-to-back days. King Theoden's in the chat. We got a cameo. Thank you, man. Thank you, my lord. Thank you. Really cool, dude. Appreciate it a lot. All right. I'm just like, my focus ability is kind of gone because I didn't get enough sleep last night because we were crashing all night, all day, and we're still crashing. And I'm just like, you know, so
Last crash 2018, did we drop before the market reached their lows? And doesn't this feel an S-load worse than last time, or is it just me?
what do you mean? Did we drop before the market reached their lows? I don't understand what that means at all. AJ Productions, you're gonna have to reword that first question, right? You know.
Aussie Jason tipped $25. The haters will hate, never change. Those that have been in from day one know the truth. Enjoy the rest of your week. Get some rest. Cheers, mate.
Dang, awesome, Jason. Thanks for the 50 on the day, man. Much love. Really appreciate it. Yeah, they're there. I mean, everyone. Doesn't even matter if you're doing something right, anything right, man. There's gonna be someone that hates you, no matter what. If they don't, you're not doing anything worth enough, right, for humanity. If someone doesn't hate you out there, right? So thank you, dude. Aussie's in the chat. Really appreciate it. So I'm gonna try to get to this one request I think we had. KBH. KBH. Which is KB home. Uh-oh. Good. Oh, it's bad, man. Yeah, it's real bad. Real bad. You kind of missed a nice spot right there, right? But yes, look left and understand. Let's go to the daily. Check it out. I have some data here. A lot of data, man. Wow. But yeah, dude, it's like almost full reset. It's almost like XABCD. And you broke the bad action magnet move. I mean, dang, a lot of data. I mean, you have to say that there is like 27, 29. There are a lot of peaks here, man. But just lately, like, look, straight up, down, up. So you can go straight down again.
$17,384 minimum. Hashtag nuked. Whereas crypto hoarder to provide a bounce.
Crypto hoarder's short, dude. Or is he? Thank you, dude, for the 1337 Ruby Rod. Ruby Rod, what about Rudy Poo? Do you know Rudy Poo Ruby Rod? Say Rudy Poo Ruby Rod 8 times fast. You can't. It's impossible. All right. So, yeah, a lot of downside here. You could go up to 32, 34. That's your cutoff, right? But yeah, I think 1670. If it repeats history, at least back from 2017, 1670 from here, and that would be a full reset too, from your low to your high. That would be near an 886. It'd be in the value area, the 786, 886 in between. All right. The strawberry moon chat, because it's red for death. It's so pretty though. Looking at my window, my God, amazing, love it. All right, so big one's about to be at session lows again. It's about to be testing 21,500 once more. Nothing really makes sense till 20K. Nothing, dude. Yeah, you can look at one high, second high is a lower high. You're below the 200-day moving average. You're below critical areas. Yeah, a lot of downside based on history, at least from 2017. Fishhead, thanks, dude. So was it the last request? I believe so, yes. Let's look at how's Ethereum doing. Ethereum is also near its lows of the day, but it's not. It's like literally, it's already been obliterated. Bitcoin's getting obliterated worse in the short term. I'm talking like past day. It's bad. It's all bad, but like right now, like the Bitcoin's at its session lows and Ethereum's like off of it by $20, you know. It's all awful, dude. It's all a dumpster fire. You look left, it all made sense. This is why we call it 28.8 the fruit fly support. Now, do you understand now? Every day for 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, we're emphasizing fruit fly support at 28.8. And when you really break it for what happens? The fruit fly, gone. Swatted down, and it's dead. Session lows. Well, you're about, whatever, $14 off session lows. So we're keeping our eye on this. Been live 2 hours, 20 minutes. If you're enjoying the coverage of this crash in real time, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. It seems the crash has been going non-stop for over 24 hours. It's insane. Heavy selling. The crypto, it was around the same time, AJ Productions. It was, I think crypto crashed first, and then a little bit later, stocks came. And you had that COVID crash junior. It's great watching this dumpster fire if you allocated your capital accordingly based on historical consolidation structures. Yeah. Because that means you're either making money on a short or you're not getting destroyed. One or the other. And again, when Bitcoin's getting down to like 20K, 19,891 or whatever, like think about all the 17,990 plus S coins out there. Stress test, man. And like the ones where they're staking or their exchanges. Like we just looked at Tron and the US dollar, whatever the F that is, the Tron stablecoin. It's next, your next Luna. You'll have another one. It'll make waves throughout cyberspace, TV, and that will just continue this negative momentum, which Bitcoin and crypto is certainly only a momentum-driven asset class with speculation. And the momentum, is it bullish? Certainly not. Is the trend bullish? Certainly not. It's bearish. Matt Damon over there with his $100 million, or at least $50 million, because the government took half of it and they sent it all to Ukraine or whatever. So So we're just hanging out, man. Hanging out. Extended live stream just for the price action. I'm fatigued. I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. Been how many hours I've been streaming, man? Past 24 hours. A lot, dude. No one's trying to make Michael Saylor sell. This isn't about him, dudes. Bitcoin, 21,489. We just broke 21,500, chat, for the first time of the crash. There was 11 to 13% downside. We've already taken out 4% of that. 21,480 right there. You made your new session low. There is still, from where you are, another 7% downside before anything even makes sense at all. We have a massive crypto crash on our hands, part 2 of the crash. We had part 1, anything below 40K, 42K, hyper bearish. And here you go. Do you kind of understand the thumbnail now today? Kramer and Saylor are homeless together. Rockman, that comes from Nietzsche. That's pretty neat. Nietzsche. It's also this guy. Hey, the rising wedge was respected.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, the Nietzsche walk. We're on a Nietzsche walk right now watching Bitcoin collapse. It's nice. It's not just Bitcoin, though. It's everything in crypto. Everything. You got Monero down 7% today. Oh, my God, dude. Monero. It's over, dude. It's over. You're going to 121. Yep. Once you break 121, good night. Good night, Monero. You will be going. Oh, my God. Below 120, you're dead. You know, not literally dead, but my God, the downside potential is ridiculous on Monero. How hilarious is it in such bearish market conditions we were able to snag a bullish harmonic trade setup that actually played out? Yeah, once you break 121, have an alert setup on this one because it's going to get real ugly real fast. We've already looked at a lot of these altcoins that have 50 to 70% downside above the next supports that they're now testing.
Thanks, Mitch, for doing somewhat lately and for being my daily reminder to be patient. Been 100% cash since backtest rejection at 48K. Thanks, man.
Boom. Thank you, 1,000 mounts for the 20, dude. Thank you for respecting the TA. These charts tell us things, man. Like, you can literally read them. They're like the psychology of buyers and sellers, what's going on. Thank you, dude. And thanks so much for the 1,555 people tuned in. Thanks for the 955 likes. My God, in seconds we get 1,000 likes. You know that, right? What's up, Kathy D. Wood? Am I hiring? No, but McDonald's is, and that's why they were up today. McDonald's and Domino's Pizza, 2 of the 5 assets on the S&P 500 that were up. 5. So Bitcoin's at the lowest lows. 21,450, 445. Real-time crash. Over 24 hours of crashing, non-stop. At least on the 4 hour anyway. Like non-stop crash. All right, 21,424. New lows. It never stops, dude.
Priceless thumbnail today. Clapping.
Cindy, thank you, man, for the 5 super chat. Yeah, dude. Should be an NFT to commemorate today that will go down in infamy. Right? This crash is going to be one for the history books that none of us will ever forget. 19,891 is a support, okay? Quote unquote support. And I only say that because it's one swing high, the old cycle top. That's not like, normally that's not a good support. A good support is when you have a bunch of peaks and valleys from history over and over and over again that have been respected and they've been inflection points many times, not just one peak, one time, and that was it. Because when that doesn't hold, oh my God, so much lower. So you know what's happening? Bitcoin's falling below that 200-week moving average really bad right now. And that almost never happens, ever. Good Lord, man. Did my AC already turn off? Back on eco? It is. Stop going eco, man. God. I'm home.
Celsius ain't got no gas in it. I'm home.
What's up, Carl? Oh, there's a bus leg boy, you got hot potato, man. So I've never seen the movie actually, but I don't like that. So thank you, dude. Yeah, man, $21,362.26 was the lows of the day just seconds ago, and we're just patiently awaiting. I mean, like the stream started, right? And from where the stream was, where the price was, there was 11 to 13% downside. And there's only a little bit more downside from where you are now. There's only like 7% downside now until you hit that level. You're down almost 5% on the day, over $1,000. And this is why I'm here. We're covering this. All right, 21,367, 360, 356, 349, 345, new lows, 338, new lows. $21,335 right there. 327. Dude, I'm saying these numbers because they are continuously the fresh new lows. Dumping in real time. $21,331 new lows. My God. I'm just gonna keep doing it, right?
There's bears out here.
Lots of them, dude. 21,315 new lows and falling. 310. 301, 300 right there. 21,295. 21,282 and falling. Oh my God. Bitcoin's down 5.3% and it just keeps dropping because nothing makes sense besides straight up, straight down between 20K and 30K. Sailor now down $1.3 billion. Chat. It doesn't even matter if he gets margin call. That is like legendary. $21,209. New lows. Oh my God. We're crashing, chat. I mean, this is a continuation of a crash that's been going on for over 24 hours. A few days, right? $21,200. New lows. And thanks to the 1,638 people tuned in. $21,188. New lows again. 84. 81. 80. 75. Oh my God, man. Bitcoin's down 5.75%. And it keeps falling. Yeah, new lows on Ethereum as well, of course. But, you know, we're watching Bitcoin here. Nasty stuff, dude. 2 hours, 30 minutes have been live. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. This is you will not be notified by YouTube when I go live most of the time. So if you're in the Discord, we notify you. And you're a member of our 14,000, become a member of our 14,000 member group or whatever. We just talk about TA. It's centric to technical analysis. 21,173, 68, 59. Oh my God. Fresh lows every second. What's up, Sailor's Bunkmate, man?
Sailor's Bunkmate tipped $25. It's fun to stay at the YMCA jackpot.
Sorry, dude. No Belushi's for you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, there's a 6% chance if you tip $25, it's an automatic chug. I have to chug a beer on stream. If you didn't know it, that's why he says jackpot. So, you know, Easter egg. You got to know about it. It's like a 2018 thing. $21,128. Lows of the freaking crash. Lowest lows since December of 2020. And that keeps going, right? December 16th, 2020. The selling does not stop. New lows upon us. Let us take a second and look at Ethereum. That's also royally screwed. Down 4.65%. New lows. Lowest lows you've seen on Ethereum since January 21st, 2021. Not as bad as Bitcoin, but my God, what a descending triangle. This should be NFT. This should be an NFT. It's so perfect. It's like a baseball card, right? For Ethereum. Gorgeous, man. All right, Bitcoin, 21,124, lowest lows. $21,111. Make an effing wish with all the ones, dude. 21,000, you've cracked. Wow, dude, you 21,085 right there. Before a little bounce. Ethereum's at $1,155. Guess what? Bitcoin is down worse than Ethereum right now. Goodness gracious. Gosh almighty. So Bryce Jones. Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
Bryce Jones super chatted $49.99. Chug. X2.
So the way it works is you have to tip Stream Elements. You can't tip a super chat. You have to tip through Stream Elements. Just, you know, that's whatever PayPal, where YouTube doesn't get 30% of it, and that's how the variation could trigger. So instead of tipping through super chat, you just tip 25 and 25 on Stream Elements. String the two different contributions instead of one, and it only works with exactly 25. All right, so we've bounced off the like a fruit fly bounces when it hits the ground off of the lowest lows of the day. Just give it a few minutes. Down $1,200. Yeah, it's a variant. Okay. All right, man. We still got those new members. Lots of new members coming on the Discord. Fantastic to see y'all. A member is just the best, most optimum way to be notified when I go live at 5 a.m. or if I'm on Scott Carney's stream or something, right? You'll miss the random streams that are not scheduled. Everybody freaking out right now. It's warranted. So take a look around the markets, like Theta. Yeah, whatever. It like rallied. It'll eventually see 80 cents. SNX, beautiful bear pull, bear flag, bear flagging
No
at
moon
support.
boy hat. How
All-time
about
lows.
a Apollo 1 hat? Too soon?
What's up, Vet Moon Boy? Fake Vet Moon Boy. Vet Moon Boy retired, dude. But thank you, dude. You live in his honor. You honor him or whatever. Thanks, dude. All right, SNX, soon to be making its lowest lows in human history. Looks like a 4-hour cute little falling three methods. That's almost perfect if that in 2.5 hours, if it, you know, closes lower than that low from June 13th, it would be perfect continuation. Awesome. KNC, goodness gracious, right? That was one of the targets. 121, you're now breaking it, and guess where KNC goes next, chat? If this little level, this little zone of support here doesn't hold, you go from 116, 120, from 121 actually, to 69 cents very fast. The target, the downside potential on KNC from where you are now, where you're breaking, 43% downside on this S coin. And no one's going to care, dude. No one will care. Engine coin. Target 33 cents. Waiting on 33 cents on Engine coin. Okay. Waiting patiently. Because that's one of the, like, so, okay. Remember, trade setup. Like, hey man, May 23rd, it was testing resistance as resistance. For second time, and it's just like, okay. All right, you know, hits one target. Waiting on 2 and 3. Much lower to go, 33 and 23 cents. Let's go, dude. Bearish as F. All that Doge, fresh lows, crashing to 4.2 cents, and before 4.2 cents doesn't even hold. It's real bad, right? You got so much more downside on this trash.
I wonder if Kathy or Grayscale will be forced to liquidate BTC soon. This is getting very interesting.
Well, isn't Celsius themselves? Can somebody back me up on this? Celsius has like a levered long position on Bitcoin, and their liquidation price is like happening now. It's like you're at it or lower. Somebody back me up on that. That's real news, I think. So yeah, Doge, fresh lows. In fact, Doge, lowest lows you've seen since March 26th
Might as well
of
tip
last
my
year.
one. I still have some left. Lol. Thanks, man.
Eternity, my God, man. You should be living high, man. Are you not watching? Are you not allocating your capital? Like, hey, I'm like, hey, dude, there's a Category 5 hurricane coming for your wallet. Probably a good idea to evacuate. You don't have to, but one could if they wanted to preserve their capital. Are you saying that, like, you just didn't? You just did nothing? You made... When I was here literally every single day during this rising wedge, especially towards the end, too, it's like... Or the descending triangle on Ethereum, by the way, or all the back tests of resistance on the S coins. You just did nothing. You just let this happen to you. You just stayed on the beach and the Category 5 killed you. Dang, man. Not good. I mean, I try to come up with unique, cool analogies. So even if you're kind of newer and you're trying to get it, it kind of resonates in your mind, right? That the Category 5 hurricane. Why is it not a tornado? Because tornadoes are way more unpredictable. This was a 3+ week consolidation structure, upsloping consolidation after crashing. It was coming, man. You pull up the newspaper, it's there. Hurricane Jerome. Hurricane Jerome on the way. Brace for impact. It's going to be terrible. 200 mile an hour sustained winds. You did nothing. Bitcoin is about to beat its lowest lows, 21,100, and falling. The crash continues, chat. Guess what just happened? No one bought, really. Like, one person bought and no one's buying. 21,080. Now you're at fresh lows of the entire crash. Lowest low since December 16th, 2020. Right there. Goes in the chat. Goes in the chat. $21,080 again. Matching the lows of the crash. 21,061 right there. That was the lowest low in a long time. As we just wait for the world to collapse. Well, it's collapsing in real time. Thanks for the 1,700 people tuned in. I really appreciate y'all watching, because you could be anywhere and you're here, and I'm very grateful for that. If you're new, go ahead and hit that like button, that bell, that sub, and join the Discord, because there will be more crashes and more rallies in the future, and I'll be there for you, okay, to cover them. Been doing this live streaming this stuff over 4 years. Been studying traditional technical analysis for going on 12 years now. So it's just, I'm obsessed with TA, man. I just love it, you know. And I respect and honor the geniuses that put their life's work into this stuff over the past 100 years. And that is what this community is centric in, right? I mean, there are communities, hey, this is an XRP community, this is a Bitcoin community, this is blah, 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 blah. This is a traditional technical analysis community. It's a freaking foreign language, and I'm trying to help teach that. I am the conduit between the masters that researched and came up with all this technical analysis and you. And if you're newer, I'm trying to help you, right, see what they taught. Anyway, it's an honor to be able to do it. So thank you for being here. Where Bitcoin's just, it's already a disaster. The disaster's happened, but there's still a little bit more downside until you touch a support, the previous cycle top, which is only about 5.69% now, dude. You're down 6% officially. Holy crap. So ugly, dude. There was, no, it was very close. There, wow, it was off by $2. We're just sitting there. All right, there you go. Fresh lows, 21,055, 21,051, 50, 42, 40. Wow. Non-stop crash. I have an alert set up on Celsius, I think, unless it already triggered and then killed it. But, yeah, pretty much. I like it, man. Look, dude, chat. It's Dump and Dumper. It's DXY and Michael Saylor. What about the Celsius guy? Where's he at? He should be there too. All right, there it is. 21,037. Lowest lows in a very long time. Good Lord. There was another fresh low. You just saw 21,025 at its low point.
The great
23.
reset is happening. You will owe nothing and
Fresh
be happy.
lows again and again. You will eat the bugs. I think I saw Klaus in here at the beginning of the stream. And anyone know what he's doing now? See in the chat? 21,030 right there. Session lows. Lowest lows in a very long time going on. We're crashing, chat. We're crashing together. All right? There are no safe bottoms, dude. You don't know where the bottom is. You try to find not the first one. You look for the second, the third, because
Where are some
oftentimes
safe
those
bottoms?
give us the edge where there could be a reversal. 21,011 just now, new lows. 21,009. We're about to crack the 21s. Wow, for the first time since late 2017 or 2020, excuse me. My God. Holy crap, it's like, you want a price action? You got it. We're very close, 21,000. There, here we go. And 21,000 and no one's buying, chat. No one's buying here. Oh, like one per. Sorry, there's not many bids coming in, so it's about to break. That was close, man. That was real close, dude. Yeah, 100 years from now won't matter. Yeah, right, dude. Copium. Lots of copium there, dude. That's the most copium thing ever. Holy crap, dude. Thanks for the almost 2,000 people watching. Thanks for the 1,100 likes. Really appreciate that. Sorry that we're not here under good circumstances. Man, I wish it was like this. You know what this looks like? This looks like September, October last year. Fortunately, it's going the other way. How amazing would it be if we could invert the chart? Look at that confirmation low right there before moon inversion. And speaking of, remember, it's a full moon tonight, chat. Full moon, the strawberry moon. Yeah, we've got plenty. You know, they call strawberries like you know, like abrasions on your arm. Yeah, we all got strawberries, I guess, man. The supermoon, it's a supermoon. It sure as heck looks like it, man. It's beautiful. Look outside your window if it's nighttime where you are. We're about to crack 21,000. The bids that were there are about to not be there anymore. Absorption of the demand. Full moon over Hamdy. Oh, what about Hamdy? Hamdy came in last night and killed it, dude. Here it is. Here it is, chat. About to break it. So close. And you broke it. You just broke it officially. And you're just flirting there. But there it is. You're breaking it, dude. We're seeing the 20s. The 20s are here. The selling pressure is immense. Incessant selling pressure. Next top 20K. And nothing really makes sense at all. Look left. I just don't understand how you could say it would, like, if it does rally, great, but it's not making any technical sense. There's nothing here. This is your only history between this level. Between 20K and anything, like a 22.3. There's nothing here. So you go to 20K, 19,891. All right. Beautiful. In the end, it was beautiful. No one's buying, chat. 20,990. 20,985. That's a new fresh low right there. Oh my God. And thanks for the 1,962 people tuned in where Bitcoin's crashing. Sorry. In fact, since the successful bearish back test of the rising wedge from where you are now, in a 4-day period, Bitcoin is down 31.46%. Wow, 31.46%. Gorgeous. If you care about technical analysis, it is beautiful. Really beautiful. Yeah, man. Crazy times. Crazy times for sure. But let's take a look at Ethereum real quick. I mean, it's just been tough, man. Like, it's really tough to get off Bitcoin when it's just collapsing. And yeah, Ethereum's doing similar stuff, down 7.3%. It's actually down more than Bitcoin now. And understand where Ethereum is. Understand, everyone watching right now, the 200-week simple moving average, you're collapsing through it. You're just breaking below it like it was nothing. Finally oversold. If you don't understand, you are at your lowest relative strength ever on Ethereum. Just an interesting stat. That's real. History. And unfortunately, I hate to be the breaker of bad news. What do we know about straight up, straight down? There is nothing really until $800, $785 to $800 on Ethereum here. Nothing. Look left. You try to tell me, oh, dude, there's no support there. You could try to say something like $900. Okay, fine, maybe. Seeing a visible peak on the weekly is like $780 to $800, and then below that it's like $420. You're going for 11 red weeks in a row. This is the most disgusting sell-off in Ethereum history, right? In terms of just week by week. Never been this insane, ever. In all of Ethereum's existence, it's never done anything like this. Yeah, it's come close and all that, sure. But very, very bad. So we'll just add a little alert here. We're hitting some more session lows. 1132. Remember that time Ethereum saw an all-time high of 48.50. So what are you down from that? From the all-time high to where you are now? 77% down.
Added more capital to lower their liquidation price from 18K to 17.2K. What are the chances some institutions or huge whales are going to hunt their liquidation
They're gonna try, man. They're gonna try.
0.00449416
Shark smelling blood in the water, dude. Yeah, someone said it was on Twitter. Like, this is like real. This is real PvP right here. Real whale PvP going on these markets. And here's your weekly Bitcoin. Your 200-week simple moving average. A lot of time left. 5 days, 23 hours. But you were just slashing through it like it was a hot knife through butter. Nothing there. The last time you saw that was a COVID crash, March 2020. So that's just not good. And again, the one chart, while we have a minute, while Bitcoin's a couple $100 off its lows of the day. Remember, we look at the log scale chart here. I know this is not live, but BLX, where you are right now, 21,000, you're currently sitting below the 200-week moving average. You're also sitting pretty much below this support, right? This massive channel, 1 and 2 on the top, 1 and 2 on the bottom. You're below it and soon to be testing, looking left. This horizontal line support. Dang, man, starting to get in this log scale uptrend. You're starting to become very oversold if it's gonna hold, man. They don't always hold. Beautiful uptrend though, right? Okay, so they're just plethora of coins being shattered right now. We were looking at some. Hilarious to see the losers like. I just need you to see this, okay? Like something like Alice, okay? Alice coin. It's just some trash, okay? Some random beanie baby no one cares about, and will likely go down to 9 cents. But dude, Alice is at $1.93. There's no way it could go to 9 cents based on literally nothing. At least I have a technical argument where it like got listed March 15th of 2021. Below 380, the target was 9 cents, 10 cents, 96% downside. From where you are right now, though, there's still a good 94% downside on Alice coin. Scam. Just a beanie baby that needs to disappear. Alice did nothing for the world, does nothing for the world, and if it doesn't exist anymore, humanity's going to be just fine. Going to be great. No one cares about Alice coin. Sand, same thing. Waiting on sand. I mean, sand hit the target, man. Beautiful. But I'm thinking eventually 16 cent sand. You're going to go to 69 cents, but after that, then you go to 16 cents, and that makes sense, man. That'd make a lot of sense. Yeah. Full reset on these pretty much close to scam tokens. Yeah. But dude, it's the metaverse, man. There's a shortage of land in the metaverse, says crypto experts at the top. There's a shortage in the metaverse, man. You better get it while you can. Okay, dude. Crazy. It was a bubble. Looking back. What's up, Collins, dude? Thanks for the one. Old Zcash. Well, yeah. Hey, remember that time? If you break $87, easily going to $53. If you break the support at $87, I think you go down 38%. You're there. It's happened. You're down 30+%. Straight up, straight down. 10% to 11% more downside from here. Unreal. Dude, it's just like all night. We look at like XLM that was bearishly consolidating really bad. 8.8 cents was the target. Dude, you're almost there. Oh my God. You're almost at the target. Bearish consolidation after breaking critical supports. This was going to collapse, man. This looks like it's going to collapse. It collapsed, consolidated, and it's breaking down at its lowest price since November 2020. You're not done. 8.8 cents. If you don't hold that, 7 cents. If you don't hold that, 4 cents. Easy. So there's still, after all this devastation, a little bit more downside. By a little bit, I mean 12 to 13% more downside minimum on XLM. Bitcoin's about to be at session lows again. Session lows. Chat. We go back. We look. Almost there. And thanks for the 1,932 people tuned in.
From the kill stream. This dip is nearly as bad as me getting beat up and having my man purse stolen. 5-star days. Suui.
What's up, Ethan? Dude, thanks for the 3s, man. Man purses are not in style. Sorry. They're called fanny packs. 21,000 is in jeopardy once again. No one's buying this asset. Only selling pressure is on this market right now in crypto. Sorry. I mean, Bitcoin is down 6.5%, down $1,450. Remember, yesterday it closed down $4,500 on the new day. We're talking 2 hours in, we're down another $1,450. Massive, unreal selling pressure. Sorry, your digital land is worthless. But the one thing they didn't tell you, it was worthless at the top too when you paid top dollar for it. That's it, man. No, I don't only look at 4 hours. This is a live price action dump stream. This is, I think, the perfect time scale to look at live price action dump streams. It's perfect. What do you have? Like, what is there to do? The time to do TA is when we're consolidating. We're in impulse mode. There's consolidation and there's impulse. Consolidation, impulse, nothing else. That's it. So when we're in impulse, we're watching the price action live. And we're at $20,980. You're at the lowest lows. You're literally at the lowest lows right now of the entire crash. 20,000, oh my God, 966 right there. Holy crap. Should we just play the Hey song, get it over with? My God. Sorry. Trying to hold 21K for 2 minutes, man. No, I'm not playing Hate Song. I was just trolling. I was just kidding, man. Hate Song is reserved for all-time highs. Or Luna going to 0. And Bitcoin's not, I'm sorry, it's just not close enough to being at 0 for us to play Hate Song, right? Back below 21K. Dollars away from the lowest lows of the entire effing crash. From the top, 69K to $20,986. Wow. The Hey song, the buy song, right? Here we go. We are at session lows, chat. Not 20,956 right there. I was, man, I was streamed for 5 hours last night, streamed for a couple hours with Scott today. Now I'm live for 3 hours. I feel like I'm inside of the chart now. Like I am Mike TV for charts. Oh my God. So hungry, man.
The Gus song.
Yep, it's the Ghost song. That's right. We don't have too much more downside till we hit the next potential level. It's only about 5% down now. Why not tonight? Could very well happen tonight. You're already down 6.6%. Why not go down 10%? You're at the lowest lows, man. 20,950, 940, 930, 25. Fresh lows, chat. 31, 20, 16. Oh my God. 900. That's the lowest low. The crash. Very, very real. Are you gonna hold? No, you're not. 20,889 right there. Fresh. And thanks for the 2,000 people tuned in. Like, look, for real. Thanks for the 1,228 likes. If you're enjoying the coverage of this real-time crash stream, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. The crash every second stream. Wow. $20,872.
Grab a couple tacos, taco, and a cup of coffee.
Shoot, dude. $18 only gets you 2 tacos now. 2 tacos, for real. Thank you, man. Food costs are insane. It's like unbelievable. It's like the craziest thing ever. I've never lived in a world where food's like this. Food costs are this high. It's so insane. 20,863 right there. The lowest lows ever achieved this year and since 2020. What's up, Jeff?
Paid off my house in the last bull market. I'll retire a millionaire next bull market.
Hi, Jeff R. Positive visualization. That'll do it, man. That'll do it. You got to visualize. You'll never get there if you don't visualize what you want, right? Your long-term goals. But you got to make sure when you have your long-term goals that you plan out the short-term goals, right? You got to think about the long-term goals, climbing Everest. Well, then the short-term goals are keeping your head down, making sure you don't fall into any crevasses, right? Small things will get you to the big things. Okay. I just don't know, man. Like, I'm trying to stay alive. I'm just dead, dude. But the selling just doesn't stop, man. No stopping, no breaks. High energy sellers, dude. How's Tron doing over there? Remember, Tron's stablecoin's pulling a Luna right now. If you're just tuning in, the US dollar, whatever, scam Chinese crap, communist Chinese crap, excuse me, de-pegged. This is not pegged to the dollar right now. This is shades of Luna. This is exactly how it started on Luna and UST. You have USDD, Justin Sun scamming people, chat. This is what's happening. Bitcoin is at session lows right now, 20,855. This means Tron could die. Tron could just literally collapse. This is, I'm thinking if they're doing the same model, Tron's down 10%. Look at this, chat. Tron, from its successful bearish back test of resistance as resistance, is now down 31% in 6 days. Okay, first target of the trade setup posted a couple days ago live on stream will be achieved, which was 5.8 cents. Oh, you already hit it. Let's go, dude. Jesus chimes for Tron. Jesus chimes for Tron. Right, June 10th. It's the 13th now. Perfect timing, man. Dump this thing to 0. No one's gonna care. Boom. First target hit. Going on down to 4.9 cents. If you wanted a third target, I'm just saying, because I didn't even know about the whole scam thing. Scam US tether crap. 2.6, 2.2 cents will be your third target down there, okay? For anyone in on this? Yeah, much lower. All right. Get wrecked, Tron. Justin Sun, you deserve every bad thing that's coming to you soon, all right? Ethereum, at session lows, down 9%. Oh my God, it's about to break 1,100. Oops, sorry. Look how nasty this is. 1223, you gone, man. It's gone. Nothing here at all, dude. Nothing here until a minimum 975. I'm thinking where you are on Ethereum right now. Minimum, okay? Conservative. There's still 11% downside before anything happens. 11% downside from where you are now. What? How can you say that? We're down 8.7% and there's still another 10% downside? Yes. Sadly, yes. The great unwinding is unfolding before our eyes. History is being made. Thanks to the 2,083 people tuned in. Thanks to the 1,300 likes. This is extreme pandemonium going on right now. Many altcoins are collapsing this evening, but Bitcoin is also one of them. So stablecoin, the steep peg doesn't matter. It's bad. Sleeping Earthlings, thanks so much for the 15, man. Appreciate it. Under your cushion, thank you, dude. I'll buy a taco. I can't buy 2 tacos, right? Because it's It's $9 per taco, but I'll at least buy one. Okay, let's see if they'll give me half a taco or something too. Oh yeah, let's take a look at real quick while Bitcoin's off its lowest lows. Let's look at the S&P 500 futures. See how they're holding up. Not good. Very, very bad. I mean, like it actually had 4 hours of not being destroyed, but that's a nothing burger candle, chat. That is nothing. Easily gonna be falling to your session lows, your lowest lows you've seen in a very long time, since March of last year. Yeah.
I can't take this anymore. Can devs do something?
No.
Is a falling wedge realistic on the weekly for BTC? Low looking for some kind of hope here.
Don't worry about it, man. That's a weekly falling wedge. Do you remember, how do we try to strategize Bukowski structures, right? Wedges, triangles. You have impulses, you have consolidation phases. If you're on the weekly, it's not a consolidation structure. SNX, all-time lows. Dump it, dude. Dump it to 0. Right? Perfect example. You're not going to use like all of this. This is not all going to be one structure, one Bukowski falling wedge, right? No. You're using, like, zoomed in. You have a massive crash impulse down, and then you consolidate it bearishly. Okay, that makes sense. Not the whole freaking chart, dude.
Hashtag Bitcoin has been liquidated amid massive $BTC sell-off below $21,000 support.
Oh my God. Is that real? Can we get back? Someone check that. Can we get some checks, chat? We got some price discovery going on this digital beanie baby. This digital beanie baby, I don't even know. It was the most generic beanie baby ever. Okay, it was terrible. Crashing though, down 11%, and if it goes to $1, it doesn't matter. It's at $1.70, meaning the downside is unlimited. Go to zero. Probably won't go to zero. They never all go to zero. We learned that about in 2018, but they get delisted. They go to the craziest, lowest levels you can imagine. So you're at $1.70 now. You go to 25 cents, 10 cents from here, and no one's gonna care. Just remember, last cycle there were like 2,300 cryptos, okay, total. There are like 18,000 now, dude. 18,000. They got to go extinct. The meteor has already been hit. Okay, the meteor's already hit Earth, and now the greenhouse effect's happening, and they're all suffocating. They're all dying now. They gotta die, man, because it's got to make way for humans or non-scam projects. Okay. Andrew, that's such a speculative question. I don't know, man. I think I said this when we were way higher. I think 24 cents eventually, minimum, and we'll be there very soon. I already broke support. So 20,870, very close to your lowest lows of the entire crash. Wow. VIX is insane. Yeah, VIX going 40 soon. VIX looks like it's going 40 soon. Well, based on the price action we've seen in the past 3 trading days on the S&P 500, it looks like it's coming, dude. It looks like limit down stuff's coming. Market crash, like for real market crash. But crypto's already front running that. It's like, hey, already doing it, man. Good Lord. Thanks for the almost 2,100 people tuned in, and thanks for the 1,350 likes. I really appreciate it, but I'm really sorry that the crypto bubble is unwinding at a very, very nasty pace. Where if you sleep on it, you had 3.5 weeks though. There was a Category 5 hurricane coming for 3.5 weeks. It's about every single day I was live too. And it broke down, it back tested, and it's down over 30% in less than a week. So when you sleep on stuff, yikes. But for real though, could somebody get information on that previous contribution about nearly $103 million worth of MicroStrategy's Bitcoin has been liquidated amid massive Bitcoin sell-off below 21,000 support? Could we find out about that? Confirmed. Of course, dude, that was a recipe for disaster already. There was already a ridiculously low amount of liquidity on the markets. And when you have low liquidity and elevated volatility, it is a combination for a massive limit down crash. And it seems like it's coming. Right? That's the death combination. Illiquidity and high volatility, elevated volatility for an extended amount of time, man. That's rough, dude. Let's go to Celsius for a second. Since Bitcoin's rallying, man. Just kidding. Wow, it's actually not. It's actually up today. Can't even believe it. Scam though, dude. What a scam. Right? You still can't take your money out of the scam, right? That's why it probably, isn't at zero or whatever close.
Fortune magazine article titled "A Bitcoin Margin Call." If the world's leading cryptocurrency drops below $21,000, Michael Saylor's MicroStrategy will be forced to pay up.
Well, I guess he just did pay up, and now it's rallying off 21K. 21,370. So he got liquidated, and now is the price going to rally? I don't know. Is that enough pain? What's the next level? What's the next level of liquidation for Michael Saylor? Right? Oh yeah, MicroStrategy. Looking at that real quick, if you don't know, MicroStrategy, MSTR, some deal. Oh yeah, the gap down. Oh my god, it almost gapped down to the target of 129. What is this going to open at tomorrow? Oh my god. It's down 25% today. But what will it be down tomorrow? The support was 129, 130, right? And below that's like 78 bucks. $78 below 129. So if it's breaking that support, the downside potential on a breakdown would be another 40% downside. God, dude, it's awful. In the end, it was a scam. Based on the value lost of the asset. Not, hey, it was literally a scam. It was just more like, I don't care. You can call it whatever you want. Scam, you know. No, I don't think we looked at Litecoin today. It's terrible. $36 target, $36 to $40 target. I'm sorry, that happened. Jesus chimes, chat. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Type in the chat.
I just want to say thanks for the incredible TA and early warning. I was able to sell off weak assets and move the cash and short these drops thanks to some of your advice. Thank you, sir.
What's up, skate toker? Skate toker. What is a skate toker? Do you toke the skate? Do you use the skateboard to toke? Is that your bowl? Might be a first. That'd be a pretty interesting innovation, right? There's a skateboard and it has a smoking pipe on it.
Remember that Alex and Savinsky recently said that BTC is heading towards 38K? Ready.
What's up, Marbob man? The low-key harmonic man. You know, Solvinsky. Yeah, whatever, dude. Talking about the guy, the scammer guy who screwed all his people on Celsius Network, whatever. Yep. Yeah, we got US dollar tether. Yeah, let's look at it. 36.9. I mean, you know, if it's really bad. So it's bad, but let's see how bad it gets. Bitcoin's rallying off 21K. So I think it was like, we had to liquidate Michael Saylor's $200 million position. Now we're going to rally a little bit. Okay, relief. Yeah, US dollar tether dominance. Look at this thing. Oh my God, crazy. Look at that, dude. What a bull flag is hitting measure. It's or not measurements, but hitting Fib. Oh my God, it's exceeded a 1618. What if the target? What if it hits 2618 Fib extension at 10%? Dude, what an uptrend. And that was so real, wasn't it, chat? The bull pole, bull flag combination playing out like the Jesus. Fantastic, man. 8.25%. You've never seen this much US dollar tether dominance ever, man. Killed it. All right, and you know, again, you get a little bit more relief on Bitcoin. Thanks for the 2,000 people still here. I'm very, very grateful. You could be watching anyone and stuff. I've been live for 3 hours and 14 minutes. Long extended stream to cover the price action and the absolute devastation across this entire market. Many things down. A lot, man. Pump it. Pump the tether. Remember, this is not a pump. If you're looking at the 1 minute, you're crazy. Like, look at the daily. Look at the daily chart. Oh my God, it has gone up. You don't even say rally or bounced. You just say, oh, the price is somewhat higher.
Appreciate all the streams recently.
What's up, GL Humor? Thanks for 20 super chat, man. Thank you, man. Gangs, dude. Cheers. Tom, I can assure you, no one here needs you at all, okay? So no, you were not. You did not hit the previous cycle's top yet. But just give it time, man. The selling has been unreal. It all started June 7th. That was the end. Remember, back then, between like May 30th and June 7th, in a 9-day period, Bitcoin swung 10% 5 different times. I mean, that's insane. And that like flushed everyone out before the crash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to believe anymore about liquidations and stuff with Michael Saylor and stuff. So, yikes, man. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy few days. I'm leaving it all out on the field. That's all I can tell you, dude. Okay.
J-Dunk should still buy BTC.
Should he? Not it. He's buying frozen chicken, dude. He's worried about the food shortages coming the next 3 to 6 months. So he's buying ammo. He's a little bit more skeptical on things. He thinks the world's going to heck a lot faster than it probably is. But that's okay. But yeah, I mean, like, look at the pace at which prices are going up on commodities, food, really. It's insane. Go buy some tuna, man. Tuna and sardines. What's up, Israel? What's up, everybody? What's up, Coach? Okay, a lot of people coming in, man. I haven't seen in a while. Good to see y'all. I mean, this would usher in people. This would definitely do it. Right? What a nasty, nasty move. Since the top, November of last year, Bitcoin has lost 70% of its value, 69.59% of its value in 214 days. Yeah, dude, it's over, man. Over for the Bears, man. Celsius has posted another 1,501 Bitcoin as collateral and pushed its liquidation price down to 17,211. Okay, that's the target, chat. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but eventually, 17K.
What comes after 0.886? XRP from 0.12 to 1.96 high?
0, dude. Just kidding. XRP. 196 to... You be going from the COVID crash low to that high? I mean, for real, dude, you can't... If it's below the 886, which it reacted, but no, like, people held it up. There was absorption of remaining demand and it collapsed. Now it's going to 24.7 cents. That's the target. That is the target. It's like a 98% retrace, 97% retrace. Below that, oh my God, man. Just go ahead and wrap it up. You'd be at 18 cents. There's more support down there. There's stronger support down there, definitely. A lot of consolidation, you know. So next target is 24.7 and then 18 cents after that. There they are. Okay. Thank you. And let's go like to Bitcoin in terms of Fibonacci and stuff. If you want to see it. From the low to high, from the COVID crash low to the all-time high. You understand 17,888 is a 78% retrace. And that's it. It's not really confluent with any support at all. The 886 makes way more sense as a support, unfortunately. 11,000. Look at all the levels. How much price action is down at these. There's so many peaks and valleys. That really is. Even if it doesn't get there. I'm not saying it's going there. I'm just saying, you understand what makes something a stronger support is like when there's a bunch of different times historically where there was inflection, right? Like you know, down around that level. You can clearly see, like March 2018, there's a huge run up and then a reversal, right? And then a run up and a reversal, run up, reversal, run up, reversal, run up. You test it, you sell off, but then you eventually break it. Then you back test it as support before going insane. That's real support resistance. That's your strongest one, right around $10,000, $11,000. Until then, there's really no formal strong support. There is a peak, yes, the previous cycle top, but it's just one peak. That's it. The argument for a stronger support is way low, around 10K. Just because I'm pointing that out doesn't mean I'm doing something wrong. I'm just showing you that, okay? Anyway, yeah, I mean, this, dude, again, we were talking about yesterday. Like, I got off stream and it stopped selling off for a good 4 hours or so, 6 hours. And then it started dumping later when I think it was in the London session opened. Crypto started collapsing again. So it's just like, it could be doing the same thing here. We got another 4 or 5 hours before London session opens. So you could just hang around. It's going to be tough for me to stay live throughout that, right, when Bitcoin's off its lows. It's tough enough now, man. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I mean, someone do the math on how long I've streamed with Scott Carney. And yesterday, a 5-hour stream, 2 hours to 7, 8, 9. So I've streamed 10 hours in 24 hours. 10 hours. That's not bad. I mean, and before someone will be like, dude, that's pathetic, man. That's freaking pathetic. Like 14 hours, man. What are you gonna do? I don't think you can do timestamps yet. I don't even know. Yeah, the stream's still going, right? No, you can't. The record's a 13-hour concurrent stream where I stayed live for 13 hours straight, right? That doesn't count. It's not the same thing. Like one tanking? Who could have ever seen this coming, chat? Were devs gonna do something about Litecoin, man? Yeah, but BV, who cares? Litecoin hasn't made a higher high in over a year. Guess what has? Bitcoin and Ethereum and almost every other crypto. Indefensible, dude. Just saying. What's up, Anonymous man?
Anonymous tipped $25, above and beyond as usual. I respect you the most during the bearish mark. No one is going to hate you for getting some rest. Thanks again, mate.
Thanks, dude, for 25, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, man, it's like, I don't know, like, it's even hard to say, like, so I go and I try to get some food and stuff, and it's like, it starts hitting sessions, I come back. It's tough, man. I get it, dude. People are freaking out. People are freaking out. Thanks for the 1,800 people still here. My God, dude, 1,431 likes. It's been a while since we got that many likes. It's really been a long time since we've had over 2,000, 2,100 people watching. That's incredible, man. Really, really cool. So let's go back to that, what was it, USDD. We got to keep our eye on that one, because that is a disaster waiting to happen if it doesn't repay and the price action keeps collapsing like it's been, you know. Where was it? USDD to USDT. KuCoin's a good one. Yeah, it's still depegged. It's still like, it's got to get back up there, man. Otherwise, this is exactly how it started on UST. I'm not kidding. It's like deja vu. I'm like, it's like Groundhog Day, but for scams, scam stablecoins. Does no one remember? This is around the time when people are like, hey man, there's something wrong, it's depegged. And then this is when Do Kwon and all these scam losers, psycho freaks start tweeting about, oh, all these dumb like people talking about all this FUD, man. Did that happen? No. Did these things happen? No. That's right around now. This is what it looked like before it literally collapsed. This thing went to 91 cents. That is not normal. That is very bad. Okay, good luck. Just be aware. If this is bad, then it's worse here. It would be, the worst damage would be done on Tron. Tron should be targeted with just shorts everywhere. This is what happens. Perfect confirmation high. Head and shoulders even on the 4 hour. We just played the daily. It's already hit one of the targets in 3 days. It's wonderful. And I'm thinking eventually Tron, 2 cents. 2 cent Tron easy. Like it was nothing. If you're just patient, you'll see. You will see. This thing, if that Tether crap or that USDD stablecoin crap goes awry, this thing sooner rather than later. Like from where you are right now, where I think Tron eventually goes, I think there's another 50 to 60% downside on Tron from here after already all that happened. Pretty much scam. Pretty much scam. Ethereum is at its session lows. Wow, dude. So Bitcoin getting close to being, the crash is about to commence again, chat. Unreal. Ethereum down 9% at its lowest price of the entire crash. Right now. And falling. Cracking below $1,100 for the first time of the crash. Remember, this is real. Like, this is like, we're real. I mean, I guess I'll plot, well, there were a couple peaks, man. If you want me to. Because I'm going to be real nice here. I'm being really nice. One peak, one time in history, not a really strong sport. That's why I'm doing it. So, just so you can see the levels of what is on deck, what is up next for Ethereum, from where it is right now, you can see it. Let's just say a cool $1,000, a psychological level, but also a peak from history. 2018, way back. All right, that's your next target. So the downside potential on Ethereum, where it is right now, 10.5% downside from here. But dude, it's down 9%. That means like 19% downside from breaking 1,200. You're already about halfway there, man. But what a unbelievably, I'm probably gonna NFT this, okay? Probably gonna NFT the descending triangle on Ethereum because it was effing legend. This is the legendary descending triangle because it's sheer outperformance and it's been straight line down, no throwbacks, no fake outs, any of that crap, no back test, just good old fashioned vanilla crash, impulse down, consolidation, textbook development, and then straight down. 1,088 and falling. Again, we'll see you at 1,000 sooner rather than later. And if you're, unfortunately, and I get the time suck, but if you're enjoying the coverage of this very, very bad crash, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We picked up about 150, 160 new subs today on YouTube, so I'm really grateful for that. Really appreciate the support everyone's been showing today. I'm fatigued. I'm running on E. We just did the math on it. I've done over 10 hours. No, I'm sorry. I've done 14 hours. Well, how many? Well, hold on. Let's see. 5, 7. I guess going on 10 and a half hours in 24 hours. 10 and a half hours in 24 hours. Okay. 1,083 and falling. Bitcoin soon will be at its session lows. You're very, very close to session lows. No one bought, chat. That was the bull's chance. That was it. Michael Saylor. Everyone else, I don't know. Who else out there was trying to buy? That was it. Okay. Yep. Going to 20K tonight probably. You can't just bounce a few $100s and that's it. And then you're already back down before I can even get, I'm already fatigued. But if you can't even get me fatigued enough to where I stop streaming and we're already back to session lows, that is miserably bad.
You're a real G, buddy. Thanks for all you do.
Go, thanks man for the 5, man. Appreciate it, dude. Got it. Much love. Sorry, but concentration levels are gone. Ethereum's at 1,080, down 10.55% on the new day. We are crashing, chat. This is a very real, serious crash. Hypercane. Bearish hypercane going on, right? I can't end a stream when we're literally at session lows the whole time, you know, so. Just hanging out, watching the crypto market collapse. Tons of assets down 8 to 10% on my watch list. Most are. Yeah, just about everything's down over 7%. What's up, Will, man? Yeah, crazy crash going, dude. We had a crazy crash going. Again, I'm just going to keep spamming the Discord. Join the Discord if you aren't part of it. So when you get notified when I go live. So off those, that 1,080 low. 1,078 low. You're at 1,100 again. Nice, dude. This is crazy. What's the Matt Damon reference? When Matt Damon, he took $100 million from crypto.com to do a marketing, like an advertisement. And Matt Damon on the commercial says, "Fortune favors the bold." And it's now about to be at 9 cents, which makes too much sense, technically. And people got screwed. They staked their money in that crap, and it's now down like 90% from its high. S&P futures holding, dude. All right, I guess the world's safe. I guess bear market over, chat. Now it's fortune favors the homeless, man. Yeah, I mean, think about it. Like Tom Brady did the laser eyes. That was the 65K first top. Yep. But nah, when Matt Damon got involved, no, that was actually when it ran to insane levels. It like went up unbelievable amounts. Because we've already done that on stream before. We've looked at it. So it was like as soon as Matt Damon commercial popped up, one could have bought Crow, you know, but that was it. You better have sold.
But I have seen coins like Solgala hold up okay relative to BTC. Maybe it will continue going down hard when BTC under 20k.
Nah, dude. They're trash, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been looking at all those. They're awful. They're garbage, man.
Thanks for everything, Mitch.
Thank
I
you,
sold everything last week. Thanks to you. You saved me, bro.
Crypto Sevas, thanks to the 20, and I'm glad. Hey, man, look again. I not financial advice. I just love charts. I just study charts. I just love pattern recognition. I love trends. I love the psychology of buyers and sellers on a chart. You don't want to listen. You can just sit there and do something else, and that's fine. But this was implied. You have no one to blame but yourself if you just sat there and watched a Category 5 hurricane come ashore. You had 3 weeks to evacuate, but if you didn't, extremely educational experience, right? Very, very educational for you, but it was a very costly experience, I guess, right? So very, very close to session lows, man. Sorry, my voice is like legit cracking now, dudes. I didn't know old women were having Bitcoin parties. That's new to me, man. I never, like, at any, even at 69K, I never heard of a woman Bitcoin party. I don't even know what that means, dude. I remember when I was like looking at a car and I was at a dealership and administrative assistant or secretary was talking about her Shiba Inu. She was talking about it. I'm like, oh my God, dude. I think I even talked about it on stream too when it happened. Yeah, man. No thanks. BNB was to look at the smoldering ashes of Binance Coin, respecting the TA like the Jesus. So good. We can revisit it for a sec. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh yeah. 210. Bye. Remember the classic distribution, triangle, back tested triangle, and collapsed. Straight up, straight down, Daniel's son. One day you will learn. 185 is next. If you don't hold 185's, dude, 185's pretty much nothing. Okay, it's almost nothing. It's like one swing low from February 22nd. Do you hear me? It's almost like not a support. It's really like not a support, dude. That's like a Rudy Poo kind of 28.8 support, right? For Bitcoin. February 23rd, one time. Not good enough, dude. Okay, so understand from where you are right now, if you're falling below this level for real and there might be a recovery or a rally, that, you know, it doesn't stay down here long because it could bounce. Sure. But if it doesn't, understand the downside potential on this asset is almost unlimited. Binance Coin at some point when it's all said and done could be at $40. It has another 80% downside on it right now. Binance Coin. Do you understand that? This is not a joke. This is serious. This is very real. 80% downside on Binance Coin, chat. Good luck. Like seriously, really, really good luck to you if you're in Binance. Because you could lose 80% of your money. Still, after losing already unbelievable amounts of your money already, right? More to come. It's crazy, dude. Three-hour and 40-minute live stream. We're going back-to-back marathon streams. My God, man. Marathon stream is a 4-hour stream. Yeah, dude. BNB screwed. $40 BNB in time if you're patient. Might take a few weeks. Might take a couple months. But that looks to be where it's headed. Sorry. Go back to Ethereum that is continuing to crash very, very aggressively at fresh lows, $1,077 and falling, 76, 75. Oh my God. This is the worst, Michael Scott would say. It's pretty much like Dunder Mifflin going out of business, dude. They're going to work at McDonald's. Remember, there were only 5 assets on the S&P 500 that were green today. One was McDonald's, another was Domino's. I think we know why they were up today. You're about to get a bunch of cheap labor. Oh my God, the third world scammers are out in full force tonight, man. Having to every other minute have to ban them. Oh yeah, tons of crypto-related companies. Not just crypto-related, dude. Like fintech, man. A lot of tech companies doing the same thing. Dude, this is real recession. Like, not a joke. This isn't Rudy Poo. It's been this way. It's just kind of crazy that we have to have some holier than thou. Like, it's like the Pope of Finance. The Pope of Finance has to, or like from the Citadel, they have to send out a bunch of white ravens so we know that it's winter. Winter is here. But dude, like up north, you know, we're up north, you know, on the wall, there's White Walkers. Like, we know winter's here, dude. We don't need you to send us a white raven, okay? We're good. Winter was here when the S&P 500 confirmed distribution at 4,500, dude. Yep. Well, I still got 1,815 people here. 1,500 plus likes. As the world burns, it's been an honor to be able to cover the smoldering ball of flame, right? Which is the world collapsing. The world of crypto is collapsing. Beyond winter, dude, we're beyond the wall has fallen, right? They knocked down the freaking wall, man. Chat's pretty lit, man. I would say chat's lit as F. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Hype in the chat!
Win Hodor? Exactly, dude. Win Hodor. Well, I think Hodor is $1,000 on Ethereum and 20K on Bitcoin. I think if Bitcoin's seeing 20K, then Ethereum's really going to be close to $1,000. So that's your Hodor. Wow, dude. Celsius, such a scam, dude. Wow, like huge scam.
It was like yesterday when you streamed when BTC crossed 20k.
To the upside, yeah, man. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Non-stop tornadoes, hurricanes, and thunderstorms now. Yeah, QSR Connect, sure did. Oh, it's done for, dude. Done for. Yeah, I think Bitcoin long-term will recover. Yes. Oh my god, dude. QSR is... Oh, god. Restaurant Brands International. Stock. New York Stock Exchange. Oh my god, dude. It's...
Anyone not realizing this is the beginning of a life-changing opportunity isn't paying attention.
Sure, but we gotta go much lower. And then we gotta eventually show some edge, and we gotta find a higher low. There are a lot of things that have to be done, dude. You can't just be longing a straight line down. That's crazy. Yes, QSR, friend Charizard, below $51 is pretty much death. Death. Straight up, straight down, straight up. Could go straight down if things get bad enough. $33 target. But minimum, even if you were being nice here, conservative, a couple peaks, you know, a couple peaks from 2015, they could take, so minimum to 45. Right, minimum downside from where you are as of today, 6.7% downside. But if things get really, really bad, 30% downside. There you go. It's awful. That's massive. I mean, it's there. I don't know if it's going to actually play out like that. But I'm just saying, like, you made a lower high, and now you're breaking critical supports, and there's a lot of downside below you. So, a lot of things breaking support, okay? Dude, I'm just trying to stick around, man. It's tough, dude. I'm so fatigued. Opinion of the RSI on the daily. It looked extremely bearish before the crash. It was like 36 or something, 39 or something. It was perfectly bearish, and now it's destroyed. It's oversold now. 22.4. Who knows when this thing will bounce? Either way, it doesn't mean you're gonna have a very big bounce. I'm thinking maybe 19,891 first, but maybe a little below that too. Liquidations and all that stuff. People got to get devastated. FTT. I don't know. Probably. I think there was more. There was more downside. I bet you money it's made the downside now. Yeah, it did it, dude. It did it. It hit the downside. Yeah. I was like, this is not the chart I was looking at. But yeah, dude. Once this breaks, once FTT breaks below this level, $22, it's over. Like, you're going too much. This is like BNB breaking 188 or whatever, 185. Yeah, dude. If FTT breaks below $22, y'all have to understand how miserably bad this is going to be. It's going to be biblical. This might be in the crypto Bible. What happens to FTX coin, FTT? We're talking if it breaks 22, it goes to 444, and nothing makes sense. It's a straight line up, a straight line down. Downside potential below this area is 80%. 80% downside. There you go, dude. There's your FTX, dude. Wow. So, crypto exchanges about to collapse. BNB, FTT, Celsius already doing it, man. But KuCoin's probably in similar boats too. Gotta be biblical. Have your alerts set up, man. Have your alerts set up right around 2178 so you are alerted to its death. The death of this coin. Well, virtual death. I'm saying if you're in this and you have a position and it goes there, yeah, your position's dead. It died. Your money died. Thanks for the Costco hot dog, man. I really appreciate it. I'll go do that and eventually get stomach cancer like Toby Keith, unfortunately. Thank you, dude. Okay, so it's like, dang it, man. I'm so fatigued. I don't want to stick around. My brain is like dead.
Good stream. This market dump is crazy. I'll be live at 9 AM for morning blitz. Thanks for the stream tonight, man.
Thanks, dude. Oh my god, this is awesome art. Look at this art, dude. Holy crap. That's incredible.
Easy bugs.
Yo, easy bugs! Thanks, Will. Much love, dude. Dude, that's incredible. I mean, it's more like shorts. Doge, shorts. Doge, Moon Boys. Screwed. So screwed. That's right, pigs get slaughtered. They do indeed. Oh, that's like the third set. I'm like 11 minutes away from a 4-hour stream. Might as well do it. Might as well be able to say I did a back-to-back marathon stream, you know. $12 minutes, whatever. I'm gonna kill 12 minutes just so I can put that under my belt. Whatever happens between now and 12 minutes, who knows, man. Sarah, we got the FOMO police going on out there. Coming for you. Good God. Zero percent hungover, dude. It was a really lit stream, man. This is one of the most lit streams we've had. This is the most lit stream of 2022, and we're halfway through the year, for real. This is the most insane stream of the year. And it's not even really that close. Not even really close. I'm not kidding. Man, it was a bearish crash stream. Wow. You gotta love it when people are celebrating only being down some percentage and not being down 10%. But yesterday, the asset was down 10, 15%. We're only down 3% today, man. That's pretty good. It's good stuff, man. BNB pause withdrawals. Not really, right? I mean, they did kind of, but not. It's not exactly. We got 10 minutes, man. I'm just trying to... It's a run out the clock situation, unfortunately, dude. I'm physically, mentally fatigued. I need rest. But I'm gonna make the 4-hour mark. Just cuz. Alright, just cuz, man. Web3 already got rug pulled. Yeah, man. Dude, DeFi, NFTs. That didn't play out very well at all. Seemed okay, and then just all the scams, man. It's like in a utopian society, right? Where there aren't billions of people. It could have been good, but then it's like, of course, people just found ways, like, to be callous and sociopathic and destroy other people's lives. Take their money from them by lying to them with deceit. That's where it all, just fraud, literal blatant fraud. Too much of that. Yeah, it sucks, man. We could have had it, man. It just, everyone, if society wasn't just so morally bankrupt, we probably might have been able to do something. Not this cycle, maybe next cycle. We'll give it another shot. Us humans, we're good at giving things shots, failing, and then trying again years later, and then maybe it gets a little better. It always does get a little better. Yeah. No one's saying it's not fraud, Jose. It is, and it's not. It's literally $9 trillion globally printed. It's like unfathomable. It's like looking out. Hey, man. Can your brain comprehend how far away the Andromeda Galaxy is from here? Not really. Not really. It's kind of the same thing. $9 trillion in 2 years. Not really can I comprehend it. I kind of can, but yeah. But in the end, you will all eat the bugs if you don't respect the TA. That's it. That's all we got, man. Seven minutes, 30 seconds. I'm running out the clock, okay? Big one's not crashing anymore. It's kind of pulled back some. That's okay. It doesn't mean it's done. It just means, you know, it's not at its session lows. That's it. Yeah, Bitcoin long still going up. Don't worry, man. One day there will be one red candle to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. All right, you'll see. I don't even know, man. Sailor liquidated. Maybe $200 million was liquidated, but then it's like some people are like, fake news, real news, fake news, real news. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I am simple TA man. All right. Simply do the charts, the levels, all that. Blah, blah. Everyone's way too bearish. I don't hear that crap anymore, dude. People like you, Nathaniel, were saying the same bull crap just as Ethereum was beginning to break support and is now down from that breakdown 37% in 3 days. I don't want to hear that crap. Everyone's too bearish. No, they're not. No, they're not. Not everyone's too bearish. Based on your opinion, based on nothing. Not everyone's too bearish. You notice the trend's bearish, recession, these are digital assets unwinding and collapsing and there's no supports. Bearish patterns, bearish trends, highly reliable and outperform. TA is being respected very well. Not everyone's being too bearish, dude. No. Wrong. And target's already achieved on this thing, on this bearish structure. Do we need to play that TTS again? Are you going to be the next victim? Like, it's just stupid. It's like, hi, I have literally zero argument besides I feel like everyone is too bearish. That's your argument. That's not an argument. If you can't present to me on a chart why everyone's too bearish, then you're wrong. And you don't have an argument. So that's it. That would be literally gambling. It's a support, and there might be limit buys there, but I wouldn't be buying at 19,891. It's just one peak. That's not a real strong support. It's not even a support. It's never even been tested as a support. So if you've never tested as support, it's only been a resistance one time, never been tested as support, how do you know it's a support? It may not be a support, is what I'm saying. Four minutes, chat. 4 minutes. I'm running out the clock. I'm exhausted. I'm dead. I just want a 4-hour live stream under my belt. Just another notch under my belt, man. Yeah. It do be like that. Yeah. Of course a relief rally is going to come, dude. But the damage is done. Damage is done. Of course you're massively oversold. And you could rally just a little bit and reset the oscillators and crash again. But of course, man, like at this point, it's just like, you know, anyone's just like, oh yeah, every day someone's gonna be, everyone's so overly bearish. It's like, dude, you just dropped 30-something%, man. It was warranted to be extremely bearish. Like, who cares now? The damage is done. Technical damage is done. Targets hit. There's still some more downside before their critical levels. I don't even know what that means, Ponzi. Thanks, dude, for whatever that meant, dude. I don't know. Darude Sandstorm from, is that what you're talking about? You don't like the music? It's all Rudy Poo, man. And be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. Spamming it right now. Join the Discord if you haven't. Boom. 14,000 of us. Well, LA Butter, you do that and you get back to us, all right? But guess what? If you'd have been tempted to buy the whole way down, you'd be so underwater. Ban the spammer, man. I don't know, man. Screw that guy. Why would you short Tron? Dude, one does not simply short Tron after it hit the first target of the trade setup in like 2 days. You're not supposed to go short where shorts cover. When shorts cover, that makes them buy when then the price would go up. It's too late, Larry. You can't be going short at profit-taking levels for shorts. One does not do that. Or even close, man. Close to the target. My God, it was very, very close. It's not the area. You either one will go short at the low risk areas where it's easy to strategize stop losses, or they wait. All right, we got 1 minute. 1 minute, chat. Logo nades. Oh my God. Really, it's all lined up, you know. Let's go to Bitcoin. 21,440. Could keep climbing, and no one's gonna care. Eventually, you'll get a green candle, and all the bulls will be like, "I told you, dude. I told you, man. Like, what'd you tell us, bro? What'd you tell us? That it's not gonna have always 4-hour red candles every time now? Of course there's going to be rallies. Of course there's going to be other bear flags. There'll be other consolidation structures. Most likely what will happen, even if it goes up a lot, it's just going to turn in and manifest into lower highs than the previous highs from May 31st and June 7th. That's it, eventually. Massive area. A lot of upside and downside between 20K and 28K. Why? Because look left. All you ever done is straight up, straight down. You could go straight up again. And you go straight down again, man. You're like, there's a very thin order book between 20K and 30K. We've talked about this to ad nauseum forever. For well over a year now. What happens between these levels? Up and down, up and down. You almost went straight down. You could go straight up and then straight down again. We've done it, chat. We've done it officially. Officially a marathon stream. We are 4 hours. We've made it. Jesus chimes. And
Hype in the chat.
I just felt like streaming.
back-to-back marathon streams. We did it. All right. So on that note, I see it seems it is time to retire for the evening. 1G project, do you remember it was a rising wedge? 1G? Dude, I was talking about it to Brad. I'm like, because of you, for years now, anytime there's a rising wedge, I always say it with a French-Canadian accent. Did you know it's a rising wedge? There's video evidence of it too. Like always, man. There's a rising wedge. Yeah, anyway. So, fun little fact. So, yeah. I really appreciate the likes, love, support, contributions, everything in between. Please be sure to join the Discord if you haven't. That is where the conversation continues when this live stream inevitably ends, which will be very soon after 4 hours straight. Check it out. Join the community. Technical analysis centric. And thanks so much for all the likes, the love, and the subs. Hit that sub button if you haven't on the way out. I'll just be back. Until next time, respect the T.
robot. I like robots. I have a robot vagina.
I have some evidence Man-Bear Pig could be in this area.
And then, just like that,
Adios, turd nuggets.